While we're on the ship then, I'm right here and stirring up in the tents. You get used to it after a while. When you have to deal with a lot of outside traveling, looking for scouting missions, you get used to that whole aspect. What's the difference between here? Oh,
alright.
Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see though, you guys have done a good job while I was helping with the med tent on the entire walls and everything.
Yeah, I think we made good progress.
Good help if anybody else is trying to get a little bit too fancy with their shootings.
Yeah,
Hey, Sonny, it's Sonny.
something's gonna come this way. Morning, Vesper.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, she's doing
Oh.
Couple people are up.
Adams wants to leave her in the tent.
Take your
Some wild
time.
animal comes running and smells her.
No, I understand. Perhaps, depending on how things go, potentially how things go, and maybe we can look in the city, maybe we can ask, maybe we can build a small cage for her, unless she's more of a free-spirited rabbit like that.
Oh no, I wouldn't let her roam.
I mean, how did
That
you...
would just be cruel.
How did you keep them back at the dorms?
Well, she was in my room.
Just
and
like...
I let her run around,
Okay,
supervised.
that's what I meant, like... That sort of thing.
Also, we should probably...
Yeah,
Yep, good
it's...
thinking.
I mean, it's
Right then.
a little chill, but like, with it being the morning, it's not... The sun's gonna come up, so it'll be fine.
Chill? I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I think it's kind of warm, honestly.
Okay, well,
Not
not
a
all
chill day,
of
I
us...
think.
Not all of us are from Northern Droza, okay?
I mean, that is fair, no, I get it.
Fevira is nowhere near this cold, at least where I was.
Well,
I don't know about you guys,
actually,
but-
I don't know if you saw the news when you were coming by, but we got an announcement. I don't know what to call it. Let's say just news on our notice board while we were on the islands that there were very freakish, abnormal, unnatural snowstorms
Honestly,
happening in
Nah, the
southern.
embers, it's fine.
I don't remember
In southern Fevira.
if... I think it was more like... further inland you go, because like nearby the coast it kind of helps a little bit, but I was also on a ship for like almost close to 2 months by the time I actually arrived.
Well,
It was really slow.
usually there wouldn't be any, right? That's the whole point, that
Yeah.
snowstorms of such intensity suddenly appeared in southern Fevira.
No, I get it, and it's
No
hearing about it
idea,
as well
really.
from when I was hearing people talk in the tavern while we were in the city. It do seem to be quite intense in their coldness as well. So this would be something that perhaps might be equal to what's happening in Droza.
Just a
Did
lot
you
of
two
weird
sleep well,
stuff.
Yeah, I think
For-
so. Did you
for the
sleep
most
okay?
Better than last night. Or, not last night, the night before.
Morning, Ren.
Really no sleep at all.
Morning.
I mean,
Huh?
Morning.
I think they snuck around.
Morning.
Yeah, they probably walked
So-
around, yeah.
What's the procedure in that sense in the morning? Do you guys report with the main camp all the time being, or
well,
you guys going off on your own
probably
now,
wouldn't-
or what is the usual?
Usually it'd be get a meal together, which that needs to be done, and then wait for a morning announcement. But we don't have a bell or any meetings.
I was gonna say,
told.
yeah,
Good to
morning
know.
announcements used to be
Should still
held in
check
the
in.
grand hall of the main castle. So they haven't really said anything about what new procedure is. They've just disseminated information naturally, like the whole... we're calling the Professor Mordred now. Just as a reminder for everybody.
Right.
Which professor?
Bombadil. He's,
Right.
Right.
He's...
Is
we're
there a
to-
reason for that?
Apparently something about mentioning his name might draw unwanted attention. They didn't really clarify why. But he said that for the time
Right.
being, he wanted to be referred to as Mordred. And
So be it.
Malik went with it,
Don't
so
have no problem with that.
yeah.
I wish he chose a different name.
Quick question, actually, if I might.
Yeah?
What's up?
Did I miss out? Sorry, I was in there a bit longer than I intended to be. Did I miss anything? Or do we have plans for today?
Not yet, no.
We don't know what we're really
Then-
doing
Nope.
today.
I'd like to propose some stuff.
Yeah?
I think us and Aqua should maybe sit down and have a little talk and see
Okay.
about how everyone's feeling. I know it's only been a couple days, but just kind of having a discussion of where everyone's at and sort of just making sure everyone's on the same page might be a good idea. It might expedite the whole process.
No, I get what you
Second,
mean. Make sure
I
double
need
time
to
it.
go talk to
Oh,
Professor Malik.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably head out that way anyways, just because, like you said, we don't have a bell
To the
to
meeting.
alert us to anything anymore.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
No problem with that.
Let's
Thanks to you guys
Come
for
look
helping
in
with this
there.
yesterday. It's
No
a
problem.
little thing,
Yeah.
just
It was fun.
Seen
First
nothing
little
wrong with
piece
that.
at home.
It's all good, helping where we can.
and that way nobody's going to hopefully get hit while walking by here while people are using it.
It should be harder. I
hopefully.
still worry about Rom's storm, but
Well,
Oh,
hopefully those people would
There's
be...
also the understanding that people will be careful.
I was going to say, I hope that people would be a bit cognizant of the nature of their abilities or equipment if they are using it with it being aimed
finally
anywhere
got no
towards
benches, by the way.
that
That's-
direction.
Best position.
Yeah,
Yes.
Rings.
Sunny
Sorry,
really helped with the
dummies.
benches.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah,
we should hope.
Bit of a worry
It's-
as well, but-
I was going to say it's not much, but it's at least something that we had once, so...
It assists
Better
when
than
learning how to
nothing.
fight on uneven terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's fair. Just worrying when I get a concussion, but as long as I have medical, I'm fine by, it's fine.
Well, from the sounds of it,
It should be made out of hotter stuff than that.
other people have been hard at work with that building that they cordoned for medical use
You want to go
yesterday.
meet up with them, or? You're just letting us know.
We were heading to the center. I was just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just an observation. Makes sense.
Yeah. How did the medical building setup go? I didn't really get a chance to look
As
at it.
best as we could, honestly. I feel like I kind of overstrained myself, and I feel even more exhausted than I was yesterday, but the way how everything's been going, it's built and ready.
Well, that's... The fact that it's ready is good. Do be careful not to strain yourself too much. After all,
Man,
I mean, the biggest thing for us is we have grown used to having a barrier all around us all the time to warn us of issues. We don't have that anymore, so we need to be cognizant of that.
no, it makes sense, absolutely.
I just want to throw it out there. Would it be possible to maybe have like a little get together, Aqua, Lumen, and the Unsorted, maybe getting on the same page, and just sort of have an open discussion about how everyone's feeling after a couple days?
Sure. I don't imagine we'll get up to much. There's not much of us around today.
Did we, like, sort out an
I've been
area
waiting
with, like,
for
a mess
hours.
hall or anything like that?
Uh,
The only
I feel like it's a
building
good start
purpose
as
so
well.
far is the
Unless we're
new
proceeding to
medical.
eat at our camps, which is another option.
remind me, which one is it that they set up for that? Yeah.
think is that.
Is that one over there? Okay. Cool.
Did you need the anti-demon runes go off? I can reapply
No.
them if you need. Okay.
You're good, Pepper. Everything worked out.
But, okay.
With a hammer. I don't know what he was doing.
So far, so good.
Which way did you see Malik? That's the next person I need to
Not
talk
this
to.
morning.
Oh.
I mean, fixing shit.
Oh. Well, judging from the state of the buildings, could have been him putting all the doors on or something. I don't know. They look a little less
Definitely.
separate.
Decide to set up camp anyway.
By the
About
new
training grounds.
yeah, by the we got that place all cleaned up and it's in a usable condition so that people don't have to worry about hitting people walking by.
As much. No, maybe a little worse though. Not.
You have to try a little harder too.
Pippin, there's a good spot right here where you stand. You can't see.
Yeah, but then I'll be in the open and then they'll see me.
Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Looking for
We're talking about
Malik.
potential meetup between Aqua and
You want
Lemon.
to shoot for like sundown?
Morning, Charlie.
We're having a chat. We'll get together.
Hi, Caleb.
Powwow, sure.
Sundown works for me.
Hi, Captain.
Caleb.
That's my name.
Hello.
Hey, for now.
Here.
LaFron's still asleep.
How you doing, Céline?
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, he's passed out apparently.
We're all right.
Wonderful. My sundown then here.
We'll,
Who's LaFron?
There we go.
big
You
flying,
guys,
big dragon
I hope we
boy.
find some food.
He's the big crystal light.
All right, then.
Dragon here.
Don't forget about some food yourself, man.
Yeah,
Dragon King.
Oh,
big dragon.
Where are we keeping that
Uh,
stuff anyways?
Hey, do you guys know what we're doing for food yet?
Uh,
I have some flour
Which
berries
way?
if you want to eat them.
excellent question.
That's currently nothing really set on.
I don't think everybody.
You all going to go out and
Uh,
kill
fires.
something, or
Like I'm straight.
Well, you go.
Either that,
something?
perhaps.
Is it? They're called
I mean, you guys came with a ship.
I
You still have some stores that you still have off of that, or?
Might
I
be more leftover
think
food
so.
where everyone moved the supplies.
I mean, I imagine so,
Shotgun
yeah.
has that. Must have already have prepared it somewhere. But I don't know how much we have. So
Not a whole lot. Unless people have been going crazy with the fishing.
Some people say it's like flesh.
I know some people
Oh,
were.
right.
Yeah.
Didn't really follow that much.
Caleb, have you seen Kiki around?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was gonna say, right there.
Like a piece
That was
of
alright.
flesh when cut open.
Right.
Works.
Give me a moment then. Excuse me.
I
Alright.
mean, we did kind of pick the center everywhere.
Yep, you are the center of attention. Right now.
I mean,
Imagine being your
all
campsite
should've
the
built
center
somewhere
of
within this
everyone's
area.
gathering.
We don't need a place.
It feels like everyone's just getting in your house.
Yep, 100% platonic. Totally nothing going on here. I'm serious though, there is it is a joke. Did we move that stuff over into here? I got some stuff in here, but it doesn't look like it's exactly the food stuff, so I can just wait a bit. We got a while.
Probably a lot of just fire, just a torch or something burning close to it, but it will take a lot of time. Or you can just blast it with fire, I guess. That might work too.
I mean,
That
we'd
could
like to
also
spray
work.
the whole thing, though.
Yeah, let's try to
Yeah,
do it in
good point.
such a way that it doesn't damage the structure.
What are you trying to do?
It could be just like the
Fall out the
surface
well, I
Trying to
think.
figure out how I
of it
can,
that
like,
is, frozen.
melt
There
this.
could be like normal water underneath for all we know.
How far down is the block?
Trickling up and jumping on it.
Eat them for a while. You get an acquired taste.
Probably.
Well is gone and there's already a replacement.
Let me help.
Yeah, it stopped me as well. I was like, where'd
Come
that
on
come
in.
from?
So has it been exactly
Morning.
said where we are going to be gathering for, like, I guess, morning announcements sort of things?
We're trying to figure that out.
Okay.
So we're investigating. Yeah, we have no clue. If you want to join us, we're also looking for Caleb, who might be by the boat. Yeah, we don't really have a
Sure.
meeting spot anymore.
Yeah, and we don't have a bell either to make us aware of anything.
Yeah. A watchtower. 2 of them.
Well, yes. I'm sure someone screaming from the top of that
Oh.
might reach the middle of the plaza.
Man, this would be a great time to still have Mordred. You could do the whole yell thing he did.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll check inside the ship for Caleb.
Alright.
Alright.
What?
Oh, no, Galen's right
Happens.
there.
Well,
Well,
guess he's gonna be looking for a while, huh?
What are we doing on the boat?
Unless
Are we
somebody
eating
else
food? Just for the food?
How's
unless
Kira
someone else can
doing?
go in there. I can't really go in there. Fine. Just
What are we doing?
being a dear. The test just went in there to go look for you.
Oh, who's even there? That's before the other. Okay.
You have to shit
We
all the way
work?
or breaking through or something.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I used to have an idea of what to do in the mornings, but with this place kind of being different, it's a hot mess.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on. So.
And we should get some food.
Begging in town, that's why.
Yeah, that's what I was
Go on.
thinking. Maybe catch some fish.
I mean, I don't. They're doing it.
yourself out. There's some on the
Trying to
ship
figure it
there
out
if you-
themselves, so.
There you go.
I don't know, I've got a history of stealing food.
You're trying to find them.
Where did the rest of them go? Did we go back to the campsite, or? Nope. Okay. Where did they go? So honestly, I have no idea what we should even do in the mornings now. Okay, well, there's Vesper. He's still talking to her.
I'd reckon that would be good. And it has space upstairs for storage of materials, and I don't know. I'm not going to make that call, but just thoughts on it. Did you sleep well?
They sleep better here than at the school. Well, at least when I first got to the school.
Someone is.
Pretty self-explanatory for a defensible location.
Oh, I thought the same, but apparently the staff doesn't really agree yet. I'm not sure about it.
Are you dead?
I need to talk.
Need help? Okay. What do you need help with?
Dad.
You follows us. Okay. No problem. Comes.
It's where we are.
I'll be right back.
Go for it.
I have no idea what we're gonna do today.
That makes a good handful of us.
Well, I was hoping we could
So,
get some
Céline,
training
what's
in.
the
Yeah?
what's the status on food and that things? Have we figured that out, or do we need to go out hunting, or?
I
want them
honestly,
to
I
close
was
doors over
gonna
here.
say,
been
where
a few
are we
days since
keeping
I'm fine for
everything
now.
for
I'm more
that?
asking for the general group of everything.
I was told by Talia that there's a storehouse by the docks that we can collect the food from.
Gotcha.
Wonderful.
I have no clue what
I'm gonna get
this
something now in a
includes.
second, but do you have a second?
Yeah, they were trying to grab the
Yeah.
the rock
I do.
earlier, and now
Yeah.
they're trying to grab sticks.
Thank you for helping with all that.
Like what for?
Unless we need it for anything, I'll be at the river.
Okay.
Anybody's looking for me, I'll be there.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Gathering supplies.
Okay. Are you gonna take a bath?
But for what?
Yes, actually. I try to relax myself a little bit before the day.
What's up?
The other day, last day on the boat, I finished going through Val's journal.
Oh. Yeah?
Pressed into the back of it, I found an envelope, labeled "To whom it may concern."
Oh.
I'm thinking it might be a will, but I haven't opened it yet. I wanted to make sure all of Lumen knew. I think we're
Alright.
opening it tonight.
Okay. I'll be around. It's not a whole lot of places I can go right now.
You want me to check?
Unless I get
Yeah.
stolen away in the night by somebody or something.
Well, hopefully those circles will help.
Yeah. Hey.
Either way. That's all.
Got it.
Captain, any news? Not quite. I was just having a talk with a few people. I guess further update, Kiki will be joining us when we open the envelope. But...
Right. When did you plan to do that?
I was hoping to get a head count of everyone and let people know sometime today, but I'm not sure when. Ideally,
I was gonna say, I
either
think...
just before or just after our Aqua meeting.
I was gonna say, I believe,
in this one.
all of
I wasn't thinking.
present Lumen is up and accounted for. Plus Kiki, so is there anyone else that you'd be looking for?
Those are the ones I know of.
Gotcha.
No one else has made them tough now.
I can. It looks like I do.
Okay.
Well, either way.
What about our food situation? Did
I was told that there's a storehouse by the dock that has our rations stored in it.
right?
I suppose one thing.
I haven't had a chance to check myself yet.
I know there had been some mention of trying to see about turning that area that looked like old farmland into something like what we had at the school using Mordred's stuff that he made. I'm just trying to get used to it.
Right.
The more I say it, the more natural it'll feel and I won't mess up.
That's fair.
Kinda feels weird to say it, but...
Yeah.
It's tasteless if you ask me.
I think they were close.
I mean... I'm just going off of what they said.
It's fine. Either way, should we check the rations?
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, I mean, until we figure out what their plan for us is today, unless it's just more, figuring out how to make this place look like people actually live here.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Maybe it's that one over there? I'm not actually quite sure.
I believe so, yes.
Grand. Well, yeah, we might catch more fish. We'll probably.
I mean, I can make him pretty hot. I mean, I got that second faculty's been overkill. I think I done it.
I guess this
Say
is
there's
what
a
she meant, probably.
there's a lot of crates set around. I see like various stuff sticking out of it, so it's probably somewhere in here. Probably just kind of have to get some stuff and rifle around with it or so.
Well, come in.
Wasn't sure if this room was here.
I was gonna say
Hard
it's
to tell.
A bit.
a little cramped in here. Yeah, I can.
Sure there's some rations or something.
It's
Of this flour.
it's mostly just the non-perishable stuff at this point. Anything that was, we
Yeah.
would have probably gone through it first.
I imagine. Maybe some dry meats around. Funny in there?
Yeah, I got some rations, some dried things, like fruits and some hard bread and...
Yeah. I was gonna say it's something. It's gonna be the best we have until we figure our stuff out.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Should we try to find Ren? Or...
Sounded like she wanted to have a private talk with the Chancellor.
I was gonna say, she
I'm
went
not
off to look
against
for
it.
Malik, so I don't know where he is.
Excuse
You
me.
can,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, take a brief
ahead and
walk.
visit
I mean,
me.
it's
Always forget.
pretty much just standing around waiting until they look like they're kind of gathering us.
Could I ask the professor?
Yeah.
He is not occupied at the moment, so...
Yeah.
You could probably just... Well, we...
How do you
There's no
want me
reason
to
for you
take
to
it?
go
Oh.
alone.
I don't know.
I didn't even see him at first.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
How are you holding up today?
Well enough. Got my 2 hours of sleep before the day began. Chancellor's having a conversation right now, and there's something I must discuss with him, but...
Do you know if there's a plan for meetings at all today, then, sir? Or is it continue our work on the camp?
For now, I would say lean towards work on the camp. I'm unsure how this conversation, how long it's going to go.
Fair enough.
I can hear Ren echoing in there, so that's where she is also.
Alright, she found him. Thank you, sir.
So,
Okay.
for now, repairs. If any teams want to go, just do a quick patrol.
Alright.
I think that would be the best order of things for the moment.
Understood.
Okay, understood. Alright, then I won't keep either the two of you. Just to be sure, if you need to handle anything, feel free.
I mean,
Maybe
I
I'll
don't know.
round here for
I
a
don't know
little bit
who's
first,
working
but-
on what right now, so kind of want to make sure that our
Uh,
efforts are
thank you again, sir.
consolidated.
Professor Cadwell. How's this everything looking on your end? Did I miss anything?
Nothing really.
Good. Good to know. Good to see.
I was gonna say if you.
I think I'll wait. Maybe. Oh,
I mean, until it looks like people are like kind of gathering to do stuff, just probably maybe stay within the central plaza within the cliffs. Seems to be what everyone else is doing.
From what was explained to me, there's still food prepared on the ship. I know some people went over there to grab something to eat.
Understood.
Oh, well, we grabbed some dried rations from inside the storage area, if that's all right, or should we not?
It's entirely
Is
up to
it-
you if you want to eat dried rations or...
Yeah, as long
I
as
was
it's
going to
stuff
ask,
that
is it
doesn't
more
go to
freshly
waste.
prepared food, or is it rations on the ship?
More freshly prepared, though. It's made out of the supplies the ship brought with it, so... More fish,
Understood.
essentially.
Recommendation is to go for the fresh supplies first. Keep the rations for when the rainy days come.
Yeah, I can.
To be honest, I'm already halfway through the rations.
I have
Wonderful.
everything. I can just.
Mr. Cowell, are we currently having any plans for hunting trips or potential food trades with the city or anything like that planned, or?
Not at the moment. Those are
Understood.
conversations that we'll have to have. The issue is, this close to the city, some of the land possibly belongs to the Duke, and we're waiting on a map chart out property lines. You go hunting in
Understood.
the wrong spot, it'll be considered theft.
Yeah,
You hunting in the very wrong spot, you're stealing from
very
the Duke
much.
himself.
I was gonna say, I imagine.
Very much aware of that. That's why I
The
was checking
further
in.
away
Appreciate
you
it.
get from the city, the better. So it might be something to look into about trying to get that bridge repaired if we need land that way, but that would also rely on the map.
A potential conversation with the Duke, whoever might be around, maybe a representative for them, or anything that'll help us at least understand where are our areas and where is the areas of the Duke ship, else we're gonna have some real fucking problems in the future.
But for now, I know several students had gone fishing, so they'll more fresh fish.
I guess this is the Ferrari beforehand, so I can agree with that when I was taking my bath, so we're good.
Yep. It's a good thing I am okay with the taste of fish, otherwise I'd be quite miserable right now.
I am sick of it.
Believe me, when you're up in northern Droza for long enough, you just accept any kind of food.
fair.
Don't mind me.
Could be worse, you could be allergic.
I think that'd be the end of me. If it was. If it was. Oh my.
You'll start to grow scales or fins then soon. So much fish.
Oh god.
So that's the secret. I
It's
knew
all
it. Well, I guess I'll just kind of
That's actually
be
how
around.
Sverica
Be around in
how
this area.
Sverica
or
are made.
something.
You know, you just eat too much of one food.
I see.
Oh. I mean, you were lying to us about your favorite food.
Yeah. I'll be around in this area or something like that, so if we figure out what we're
Right.
doing, just come grab me.
Okay.
I am going to say yes until I'm told otherwise. Everything except
How
occult
long is
magic.
it? Not you know what.
So, talk to someone else on if I'm allowed to train. Got it.
We have a training area that we got all built up that's available for use.
Yeah, Lumen took the brunt of that for us yesterday. Thank you, by the way.
I was gonna say that was my idea. They just kind of went with it because no one else knew what to do.
Yeah, well done.
Fantastic.
But yeah, it
I'm gonna
should
go
be
get the fish.
should be fairly sizable. Should stand up to a little bit of beating. So go nuts, but not too nuts.
As a warm up, and then I'll find out what to do today.
God, thank you.
But yeah, just as a note, it's over by our campsite. Like if you were like going towards that pretty much go out the exit that way, take a ride up there, you'll see it. It's hard to miss. So.
Okay, thank you.
Have fun. I guess.
How have you been?
Oh, given the circumstances well enough. I suppose, I thought I had trouble sleeping at night, but sleeping with the realization that there's no alarm to tell us if something's coming that's going to hurt us is, a lot more potent of the worry. Even if I have, like, this weird feeling that if at least they're like, oh, there might be wandering rift beasts in the area, I'd be like, well, at least I'd probably know if that's coming. The only...
True.
It's... getting used to just having the 4 of us there, which really sucks to say. I mean, we've had Sunny and Barrett over for the last 2 nights, so it's not been as...
Met Barrett? I don't know who Sunny or Pippin is.
Oh,
those are 2 names I've also heard now.
Oh yeah, there were a couple people that were supposed to be heading to the academy that had like come here to the area that were going to transfer ships and or probably be picked up by a pumpkin patch and be brought to us, but given the circumstances, instead we came to them. So there's 3 people that are unsorted right now.
Yep, that's her.
To know.
I was gonna say one of the.
Have you seen Professor Muncie?
No, I have not seen him around yet. But yeah, a couple of the unsorted, like I can see Sunny's tail over there, and I believe that's Barrett walking up. So and it's really hard to miss. It's really hard. Okay, well, Sunny's the girl right there between the Ferrari, and Pippin.
Oh, great news!
Yeah?
Guess who decided to come with a visit?
Who?
Cecilia!
Who?
Don't let me see her, I'll break her face.
Yeah, just stay away from over there, that's great.
Who's Cecilia?
She used to be a student here, but now she moved over here to marry some lord or duke or whatever. She lives in the city and she's over here now.
Oh wait, that person! Oh right, that person. They told me stories. Oh. Got it. Noted.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Something even scarier. The headmaster. Ooh.
I don't know. Yeah, I know.
Did I never tell you?
I guess I never made the connection.
I don't really talk
Only
about
on
it.
Tuesdays?
I don't know.
That's her?
Only on Tuesdays? What's that?
Don't listen to him.
I think so.
What is the Cecilia?
Like a hobby.
I don't
Lady
think
Cecilia?
there'd be anybody that was like literal nobility. I was a former student.
You can't be a noble for a hobby.
Oh, you can't be a noble.
I don't know her at all. I've just been told like minor stories.
No, it's a hobby.
What?
Yeah, she used to be the team captain of Lumen.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I basically have been told nothing about it. I'm pretty sure the only person who, like, even remotely knew her was, well, that I could ask now is, Rowan.
Hello?
Hey.
Excuse me. I was told by the headmaster I should talk to you, I believe.
Me?
Catch me up to speed. Yeah.
Up to speed with what?
Or what do you? I don't know.
What? No,
Well,
no,
I
I
guess.
didn't do anything wrong.
Well, up to speed with what? Maybe a good starting point.
Everything going around here, what I should do and such.
Okay, looks like you're wearing auxiliary colors. Did you come in from the town or something?
Yes. I'm a blacksmith for trade, and I used to work up by there. I was looking for Rosewood to help with the whole situations.
Clear the path, guys.
Oh, my apologies.
Coming this way.
Have you thought about how you're gonna grab it?
A little bit.
That's Mr. Simon. He's a guy.
That'd be great with people with title.
You know, I thought I was undressed. Cecilia's wearing this skirt. I should be freezing.
Sorry.
I'll have to talk to the chancellor later.
She is.
Spaghetti. The thing where women don't wear pants.
This one?
We're like
Actually, still around and kicking. Wow.
Let's see.
we're like
Up to speed, up to speed, up to speed.
I mean, it's just at this point, we're just trying to make this place more livable or something like that.
I'm kind of shocked that they're still like.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess if you're gonna be a blacksmith, first thing to do would be find a place where you can set up operations.
I was gonna say, have
that'd
we
be greatly appreciated.
have we picked one of the buildings to kind of be turned into a forge? I think that was something we were talking about yesterday.
I don't know. I've kind of just been hunting and working on the campsite.
Fair enough.
I believe that one's a medical building.
Yeah, that one's all set up and good to go. I think the other ones are just mostly still kind of hollowed out.
Well, let's find a good spot then.
This is dorm area, tent area.
What did you mean? What does it mean?
I don't know, part of me is sort of doubting your face. Him and Professor Mordred are co-running that division. I'll let him know.
I suppose we don't have any backup uniforms, do we?
The last thing is kind of a private matter, though, and I'm sure it'll maybe. We'll see.
Do you want my uniform?
Alright.
I can.
Just in case you guys somehow missed it, I'm pretty sure you didn't. Apparently Cecilia's here.
My sickness is going to.
Lady.
He doesn't need it.
What do we call royalty?
Make sure
What do
we
we
use that.
address, like, to, like, what we do address them as? Like, where we come, like, where me and you keep come from, we don't have royalty. We don't have, like, that. We only have chiefs and, like...
Fair question.
Our lord, ladyship?
Did I miss anything from this right here?
We also went for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not highness.
Everything going well over here, Pippin?
Like,
Is it?
So,
my fair lady, no.
Good. Good to hear.
My fair lady.
I learned that Wolfron isn't a
well, that visit may or may not change things, I guess, depending on what they came here to talk about.
He's got spiky legs.
Yeah.
That does make sense, yes. Dragon cannons do have the
Everyone's like on top of each other in there, so you know, let's just break the notions.
Yeah, fair enough. I get overstimulated by sound too, so appreciate it.
This entire place will be a very interesting experience.
So, did you know her personally? You were a part of her team while she was here, right?
Apparently, she was a
bit,
team captain for a while. No one ever mentioned that.
I know.
Twice.
They're not royalty. They're They're just nobles.
Should we?
I was also told they look more like worms.
It's probably best not to approach.
Clearly do not.
I mean,
They seem to be on
yeah, I was gonna
business.
say if they come
I'm
up
fine
to
with that.
if they come up to us, though,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be like, hey, where's everybody else?
Well, sometimes it's really confusing.
Mostly, I suppose, is the answer.
So far, I can't really
She might
agree
just
with
be
the
down here
smell,
briefly.
but you do have a point with the others.
I didn't really know her too well, admittedly. I know a bit, but
well,
I mean, I
better-
advocated for her to become captain the second time around.
better than us. We literally only know as much about her as what you and Val told us.
So,
Maybe we.
how does it feel having your old teammate around you?
Well,
Interesting.
Actually, like, really kind of love them.
For
It's a bit of a frank difference.
With your flowers or anything like that?
She's doing a good deed, to be honest.
No. What's wrong?
I mean,
Oh, she's gonna want something from us. Mark my words.
Maybe. She's from Flint's. Her marriage is hopefully one of the steps to bridge the gap between Pendlebury and Flint's. Which, if that happens, then hopefully we can start stabilizing the region.
He's a blacksmith.
No, it's good to have a blacksmith around.
now we just have to make a forge. Then we'll actually have somewhere to do their work.
Second mark I've ever seen.
Yeah, we need a craft, Sarah.
Yeah.
Blacksmith, what do you specialize in?
It's probably going to
Armors,
be
weaponry, anything specific?
one of those buildings. Like that one there, or that one there.
Love to hear that.
My own tools.
So I think that one's a little bit too big to be a forge.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to make that, like what that large one could be.
Fair enough. As long as it's not for show, that's all that matters.
Maybe a mess area for the professors, maybe a mess hall in general, actually.
Good.
Possibly.
Good. Shows that you're able to also defend yourself if
say
everything
my-
goes together.
I mean,
Be
I
good.
think-
Like your metal purified or
Sorry.
anything? I might be able to
Nah,
help
it's
with
just
that.
kind
I'm
of
not sure, but I'll have to check.
rambling.
A few things.
I'll
I
keep it
think-
in mind. Those
I think
are
we
some
got
mighty fine
a decent
gems.
amount of food stuff getting sorted out.
This is kind of something I do, right?
So maybe somewhere to actually prepare it instead of just cooking it over a fire.
It's more like
Potentially a mess hall, something like that.
I
Yeah.
can manipulate
I was
them.
gonna say the things that.
There's a tavern.
Yeah, I was gonna say the.
Well, there was. It
Could
is a
reuse
tavern.
that.
For a moment, and I had to run off.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
Here.
Real heavy.
I've only taught myself a bit of
Hey.
Oh,
Take care.
I can deal with the heft.
Thank you.
That's what she said.
Could potentially set up the cavern, the main gathering point.
Yeah.
We have some potential
I
fly
was gonna say.
still in there. Maybe something jarred, pickled,
I was
anything
gonna
like that.
The things I'm thinking, I was going to say that
I like the full
there's a
sleeve.
tavern, or well, basically a mess hall, a forge, possibly. I don't know if they'd be able to be part of it, but like, if we want to be able to get ourselves back into the ability to be working with Aethertech material, we might need something dedicated to
Apparently, the
that.
princess is
saw.
like right over there.
There's a building over
Heard
there.
about that.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of guy I know around.
That
Sorry,
building
one
over
second.
there's. Oh, right. Go for it.
We have no booth nearby.
I'm
It may be
sorry.
best if you get dressing uniform.
I'm sure he's around. Probably working
Yeah,
on
of
something.
course. Yeah.
Thank you.
Assume you guys are all still sitting up.
lumber
If you need anything, anything
Yes, we're
crafted,
close.
set up, I can probably whip up a fork.
Right.
If any
Yes,
needs
for the
quick
sake of
repairs,
it,
Does it
fine,
not fit
sure.
right?
I
Is
can
it
hook
like?
those up in a jiffy.
Oh, so
As I
tight.
was saying, I think if you're speaking about making
about what we talked
a
about.
place for crafting, that building seemed appropriate for a forge. They used to be stables, and it has an open area. And I think it makes the most sense since it has place upstairs to storage things.
long way to do it.
Till Sunday.
Possibly.
To be fair, I think
I
if we're
think-
dealing with Aether Tech, I'm not too educated on it. We should probably also do it with a building that's more further off from other buildings. Last thing we want is one malfunction, one explosion, and take out multiple buildings.
Well, if that's the case,
I mean,
probably that one over
I
there.
don't get
It's
yelled
like
at.
Joining everyone.
kind of on its own.
It does seem like a good choice. Depends what
I mean,
was
we'd-
there before, potentially.
We'd
but
have to kind of figure
I
it
can
out,
get
like,
around
once it's cleared out, because a lot of it's still kind of all
No, of course.
crumbled, so it's hard to really get a feel for the area.
Adapt to the situations.
Right.
Either.
Work is good. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's terrible. It's not
For
the
the
same.
envelope.
Oh, there's
I know sunset wasn't we said for the awkward thing?
Oh.
Yes, sunset was decided.
Sometime around.
So,
Kind
of. And then hopefully the letter around then as well.
Oh yeah, indeed.
I'm from Best Bay as well.
Oh, you are.
That being said, if all of us are kicking around at some point, and also secure, then maybe push it ahead. But for now,
It's rough.
don't feel.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd
restricted yet.
probably say, probably not anytime right now, because I imagine after whatever they're talking about, we might be asked to gather and have some words.
I do hope that they do give us plans for the hunting grounds. That's the last thing I want to have is any sort of trouble when it comes to potentially stealing.
Yeah.
Oh, we went and ate rations off the boat for
Yeah,
now.
mine's about 37.
That's something we'll have to see what happens then.
Sounds good.
Just step away from
What are you here for then?
I don't know why, but I'm just like, I go before the session like, oh, what, you need to go again? Yeah! Sure thing, buddy! Just gotta go. Just gotta go! Do it! Man. Just, man. It's really annoying. Why is it that when you drink water, you need to undrink water? Who designed us this way? Who built us this way? Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure what we can grow.
Potatoes
Until then to calm down, in which case now
Sorry about that.
now I'm the one to apologise. But
Yeah.
Didn't expect you being here with everyone. I apologize. Hope I didn't bump into you.
Oh, no, it's fine. Good.
No, you're good. Just wanted to check in. Hope your night was good.
Where'd Vesper go off to?
Right.
Oh,
that
this
whole
is
thing.
in the same.
Talia.
Oh.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
apparently the Duchess giving us a visit. Or princess, whatever she might be.
Sorry.
An old friend.
Who stole a master key to the academy, got turned into a Fevira, started as Fevira.
I'm sorry?
What?
Oh, that's a whole story.
Everyone,
Okay, yeah.
it's not something we're talking about here.
What?
No in the presence of any nobility or anything of the like.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. I
Okay.
won't. I'm not gonna ask.
That was
just,
honestly just a surprise. That I didn't expect her to do something like that. But alright, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not really sure what you expected.
get a chance to do
Not
stuff that you
that,
can't
that's for
do
sure.
in high society.
Look, Vera, I'm gonna say that she would do, like, she'd make it, how do I put it? There would be situations where I would have to carry her because she'd be too drunk in order to walk on her own. And
Yes. Now that does sound like nobility.
Like to say, just to be sure, Kingsley, this is not information we need to spread around openly near her personal guard and whatnot. In her place where I'm sure she's in an unstable position.
I'll be honest.
Tribe and such, you know how it is. You're gonna fight for your honor.
I personally think it might make her feel more close to the people, but
Shit.
well,
I was 8 when I had my first heart, so.
I said, I'm not doing it maliciously.
I remember my first person.
I'm dead. Me dead.
I'm just saying, be careful with
what
open area.
Practically ate it, and he's like, "Here, son, eat
Well,
this."
because we're on towns in an unstable area.
Already once.
I'm not asking you to lie.
Yeah,
I'm asking you
we
to
were
not
my
to bring
mother
it
and
up
my father.
in open
Always
areas.
strict, but we were on the lower end of the stuff. We weren't the strongest of the bunch. So
the way it is, it's not a lie. You're just not saying the truth out loud.
what could help the tribe? You know, I follow the way of the vulture, so I'm not really much for fighting.
Yay, politics.
Rather preserve myself. That's how I got into the crafting of blacksmithing. While we were traveling in our small towns where we set up, taught myself how to blacksmith over time.
It's still
Earned the
important,
trust of the leader.
even if you don't care about it.
From there. And then I
So she's in
became
an
the
unstable
Stolium.
position here. I mean, we are still at war.
I heard
All right, neat.
from
The entirety of
we
Asix
talked
is
about
at war,
It's all
let's be
about
honest.
strength and ruthlessness. But my
at
mother was
war,
like, "You gotta be fine."
and now we're here. Wonderful. I can already see where this is going.
Had a bit of both sides. And, well, one of us is. Well, my father's dead, my mum's alive, so
That's fair.
can't try to value one over the other, you know?
Giving you a fair warning.
No, that's fair.
What,
When you got out of
especially
Droza and
if
you
we're
went
near
to
the
somewhere
city.
else, did you have a
Obviously, you'll find
problem
me.
where, like, you
But
would still, like, act
best to not be in the
upon
habit
the
of
old ways? You'd see someone weaker than you, and you'd rough them up a bit, and, you know, talk down to them and such. Or is that, like, I think only my family?
Yeah.
Well, mostly the thing was around where I came from. I was like the big dog. And again, I was fucking ruthless when I was
Sore
younger.
topic.
You can look at me wrong, practically fucking kill you. So people didn't fuck with me. People who fucked with me got the fucking ass.
They were on the team with her back then, weren't they?
So originally I was a bit like a don't fuck with my
I
family.
remember you briefly mentioned that apparently.
Got what's the word? More calm.
They
a bit
were
more passive.
I was gonna say,
before.
worst case scenario, we could.
People did take that
Well,
as
the way how I see it, they're no longer lumens, so I'm pretty sure that was for a better place, better choice, if it's the choice that they made, so.
You fuck around and you find out.
Yeah, I mean,
you fuck around, you find out. Exactly.
I don't really care about it in that sense as long as he's effective on that team.
I don't really feel like, I gotta.
Feel a little bit weird though, coming from the fact that he is, from what I've gathered, he seems to be more like a bigger, burly dude who can take a lot of hits.
when we first started.
And now I'm seeing that Team Lumen is missing frontliners, so I feel like strategic-wise it was kind of a low ball at least.
I mean, we had Val back then, and he was...
Right, that whole Aether Tech thing you talked about. That's fair.
Yeah, no, he could take hits
Still.
like a champ.
He had to go shipped off to medical.
Well, that's as much as I'd like to mention it, but at least want to keep it real with you. Val's no longer around, so this would usually be a good time for Kingsley to take himself a little seriously and go back to Lumen, but in the end of the day, it's his choice.
The first time I really left Rosewood was when I went to, you know,
Kind of
when it was
crappy
an island.
situation either way you look at it, so...
I didn't get
the world out there.
They do not like us.
They are
It's gonna...
terrified.
It'll mess with things one way or another.
I've worked with people that I don't like before. At the end of the day, everybody has their own way to cope with these such of things. Believe me, I've worked together with people where I'm like, God, I just want to snap your neck, but here we are.
I mean, realistically, I'm pretty sure it was Val they didn't really have the best opinion of, so...
Well,
I don't know.
The way how I see it, if you want me to be very blunt and brutal about it, Val is gone. This will probably be a good chance for him to come back.
I walked in, ordered a drink.
You want to make that point to him?
Try to talk to the people next to me.
No, I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to have these conversations.
I was gonna say, it's not...
It just feels a little bit out of...
It's not worth getting getting on the bad side of Ignis, because then they're having to look for somebody.
Oh, nice to meet you. And they look up at you and they're shaking in their boots.
Right.
Because they're a complete team, so...
Yeah, now people said my handshake's a bit too
had time to grow
they are a
used.
complete team, but they're also... The way how I see it, Team Ignis is also very... How do I say this? They're too one-sided when it comes to their front line.
Yeah, I was told gotta keep
The way how I see it, if it would be my call, the way how I see it, they have people like LeFron. Sure, LeFron is a little bit dispositioned right now, so I can understand that. From what I've gathered, is that Caleb is one of the frontliners, LeFron is a frontliner, now Kingsley is also a frontliner. The way I'm seeing there's 3 frontliners. I'm not aware of how capable Murtash is, or by the look of it, Philia doesn't seem to be the person to have a, well, ticket to get punched in the face. So, overall it feels like there needs to be a rebalancing with some teams, at least that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I'll hang out with my team now. See you
In the end, I'm adaptable, so...
It's pretty much what everyone needs to be right now. Adaptable.
How you doing, LeBron?
Overall, I'm just not a fan of the entire idea and aspect of, like, you know, oh, you put yourself with your best friend. It's like, of course, I could do that too. Then we're not going to be probably an effective team. What needs to be done is we need to have people who are aware and who are capable of working with each other of their abilities. We do not do that. The next thing we do is we have... Because everybody's in their little boys club, we might have 5 frontliners and 5 healers together in one team.
How long have we been here? About a year.
I mean, that's part of why we wanted to
Been here a day.
get together with Aqua later today and get a bit of a vibe check on everything, just so we have an idea of where we want to try to put people that best suits.
That's exactly why I see his Team Lumen actually being capable, and second best would be Aqua, third best would be Team Terra. Everybody's got their own choice, but... wait, I think the princess is out. That's her in the distance.
That is.
Wonderful.
Let's see
what we have to offer here.
Duke and...
I don't even know what I've heard. Princess, Duchess, I'm not sure what her rank is currently.
I mean, I
feel like if I'd ask her, that's the fastest way to lose my head.
I mean, all I know is just, probably simplest and most foolproof way is lady, my lady, or whatever you want to say, as long as it's
Oh
like
no,
that.
absolutely. That was the question. I was just gonna refer to her as Your Highness, but
That works too.
oh dear. I think that
So
somebody
it's-
like that was Team Lumen at one point.
Yeah, I imagine just.
Doesn't seem like a
I've-
soldier.
I was gonna say I've never been the type to be, around those who were in the upper echelons of society, so I don't know anything of what it's like, but I imagine it's probably really stuffy, and probably being somewhere like Rosewood is likely the first taste of any sense of mild liberation they've had in, well, ages, so people
Potentially, I
act-
mean,
people act
I
different.
mean, they
They're not
used it to.
held to
They use it to
standards.
make keys and get drunk. Get drunk. So, oh dear.
Well, there.
Oh, that peach is hitting me.
I was gonna say there are plenty of people that got drunk. She's not special for that.
Hmm.
I mean, pretty much
Oh,
at
dear, oh,
Rosewood, your background, who you were, really didn't matter. It just was. Were you willing to do your part to save the world? Because that's basically the grand idea.
Oh, there's a member of Lumen.
Yep, that's pretty
Hey.
much it.
I have nobles over there, and they're
Oh,
talking
God.
to people. It's scary.
No,
Hey,
I'm aware
so
of that.
Lumen will
What's
be
the message?
joining us. We're going to be giving the Duke and Princess.
We should get over there then.
Yeah?
We're basically giving the Duke and the Princess a tour of the place. That's what we were informed of.
Understood.
Who's that guy up there?
We are.
Guy up where? What?
On the
Oh,
glass.
Where?
Who the fuck is that? I can't see from over there.
That
What?
looks like a Ferrari.
It's fine. Don't worry
need
about
to
it,
go over.
LaFon. That's too far. It's too far away anyway for you. For anything.
Let's.
Not sure what that is.
Okay, go.
Seems like a small shade.
They're already by.
Lumen, come on,
Yeah.
you as well.
Okay,
Right,
I'll
right.
come with you guys.
Right.
I guess. Oh, goody.
I know.
Stay in the back for enough.
I don't know.
Yeah.
She's just thinking a tiny bit at the moment.
Let her to Grace
feel
too.
like she'd mind.
She's thinking really hard about her next choice of
I was
word.
thinking very hard. Yeah, we should.
Of course.
I have no idea where the rest of my team. You can line up with me, I guess.
I'll do it here with you, so you're not as alone.
Thanks.
No, I'm front now.
It's
okay. It's a little bit getting sunny.
You go in the front. I'll be behind
that
the front. Don't worry.
cloudy.
The sun is already up. You know, like.
Yeah, just be careful of sun blindness because if the light hits it a certain way, it could flash in your eyes. And I think Morgan was having a little bit of trouble with that.
Well, now I have to be here. So I offer to guide them.
Makes sense. And I'll be taking care of the cows just in case if they get a little excited.
This is not awkward though. Let's try to find us to talk about.
Oh, you're high enough?
Are you alright?
You good?
Everything okay?
You alright, Dewey? You hear me bring that bench over again? You have to sit down, Your Majesty?
Oh, I think it's hitting me as well.
Oh. Oh, good for them.
Why do I hear kissing sounds?
Hi.
I was because Cecilia and Duke kissed in a really
Wasn't
sappy
sure
way,
from why or
but it
not.
was adorable.
Yeah,
But it was
I
good for
got
them.
kind of
Oh.
tucked over here.
Much love is indeed in the air.
Everyone's looking for Vespa. I'm not on
Good
the
to see
way.
that they don't hate each other.
Okay, well.
What's the matter? What's happening with Vespa?
They're looking for Rin. Or Rin's looking for Vesper.
Hey.
They're not here.
Invisible wall there, Luca.
Fair enough.
Where did
Murtesh got a headache.
Probably.
Momentarily.
Yeah.
Flux and whatnot.
Oh, hey, Ren.
Good.
No luck. I couldn't find them.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Alright. Well, I mean.
How you doing, Rowan?
In the.
How you doing, Rin?
Make his way back eventually.
Hello again, Barry.
Kill him.
Oh, the ants. The ants, huh? Oh my god,
Ben,
I think we're gonna be biting our tongues off.
you're representative when it comes to Team Lumen. Should I break away and keep looking for Vesper for you?
That's a lot. That sounds like a lot.
It was a lot of lip smacking.
I'm pretty sure you sort of do not really matter to her right now. Good.
I'll wager you might be right. I checked the farm and they might be having a little secret get together by one of the caves.
Alright, good.
Right. Understood.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But yeah, if you want to maybe try.
Yes.
Did you check our own camp?
Yes.
Okay. I figured, but didn't want to assume.
Don't look directly into the sun.
That'll work out for me.
Yeah, I think I got irritated from the light.
Sure. That wouldn't be out of the way of us being annoying, would it?
I decided to stand over here because I'm suffering the affliction.
Okay, hi.
Or maybe if you want to poke Sunny and get her to do it.
They seem a little preoccupied.
Escort them around, because I remember the cave, but I didn't remember what else.
These mushroom cows.
Something about the caves.
Yeah, she seems to be in the wreck talking with the Highness, so wouldn't be a good chance to pull her away. Last thing we want to do is offend her.
Is that Patches up there?
Looking that direction.
And Gun Monkey.
It is black and white cat.
Makes people ponder a lot.
The only reason why is I can vaguely make out a pointy object on their
And
back.
now I see the hat.
Right.
Well, welcome back, Matish. Glad to see you recovered.
If you wish, that is.
If I wish, I'm willing to.
Can't wait for your mouth to work.
Did I bump into you? I'm sorry.
Alright. Your Highness is on the move. Fair enough.
Well.
I'm gonna check in with Sunny.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, to be clear, are we to follow them when if they are to leave now, or I haven't been really.
You're the expert. You are literally the expert.
I was told we're escorting.
I was gonna say
I was told we're escorting them around.
I was gonna say you're telling me I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. I was told to come over here.
Busy.
We line up like this.
Yeah.
I was
gonna say,
the professor again.
Murtesh was the one who said what we were doing.
Give them a lay of the land, they said. I guess we can confirm if that's like everywhere. I guess show them each camp, I would assume. We should probably
Professor Octavian said the cave.
There. In the cave, yeah, show them to the cave as well.
Wait, are we taking them into the cave? Or just showing them the cave?
No, I think we're just showing them the cave.
Probably just around the cave.
Okay, it's just like, I was gonna say, that seems a little improper, don't you think?
Oh, thank you. I'll take that back then.
Sorry.
Alright. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, they want to do some lumberjacking. You guys are on a firewood? Alright. Was it just regular logs he's using? I'm not sure.
Seriously, where did he go?
Take a break, you deserve it.
I would have guessed their secret cave.
Alright, I know what to do with his axe now.
Did you check that? You remember the cave that Ventus originally set up at? Did you check there?
Two of you will be escorting them.
I was told I had 15 seconds.
Plan full of fun.
Oh. Okay.
What is the plan for you? Because you are not just escorting, you are possibly protecting. You need to be
right.
ready.
LeBron is wanting to talk to you, sir. I don't know. LeBron could stay behind and speak with you.
If something happens, they're the front line. We're the strikers.
That is why I was asking what your plan is. It seems they're heading out to the front. Likely you'll want to stay here.
We should follow.
Okay, we should follow. We should probably follow.
You guys should have followed. You guys should have followed them.
We're following.
We're going.
Oh dear.
She already fell. Well, this is. You know her. You should maybe go help her up.
So I'm here to protect. Don't worry. My job.
We're just gonna hold
Yeah.
Oh, this is so slippery.
Yes.
We will
end up. Just
you back off.
Sure thing.
You must smell the pack a day with that voice.
Seem to slip.
I don't know why.
Cigarettes?
She okay?
All right.
She seems fine.
Anyway, no,
just
nice act.
Ready to go.
Rin, would you mind keeping an eye on the rear just to be sure?
I'll be on the side with you.
We'll handle the right side, but...
Actually going the long way. I do apologize, Lady Everson. But this
we're getting to scenic.
Well, it's the nice scenic route.
The scenic route, yes.
Please, get
This is also the route that'll show you everybody's campsites.
A campsite.
So you'll get to see where everybody's staying. Yeah, we're all staying in tents.
What's camping?
It's when you go out in the wilderness and you try not to die and you like forage for yourself and you survive and it's
Oh, that
pretty
sounds
cool.
awful.
Yeah, it's what I did for about a couple years. It's not that bad.
Dead bodies?
No, these are like it's like farms.
Oh, yeah, it's like a bombing.
Yeah, it's like dirt, just covered, like mounds of dirt covered in snow. Yeah. Why were you so? Never mind. All right. As we continue along, you'll see the beautiful sights of the river and the broken bridge we found when we got here.
That makes it sound like you didn't find it broken.
No, we did.
What did you do?
Yeah, I feel that sounds now.
You have to
Nothing
legally
yet.
tell me. Have authority.
We did find it broken, but we would like to fix it.
Tell me
be a
or I'll
great
tell them
spot
to
for
shave
like
me.
something.
Yeah.
Shave like don't shave me.
What?
Can she do that? Does she have authority to shave your head?
Probably.
As I was telling your Chancellor, these lands are yours to restore, if you so wish, and it will be marked
Please fix
on
the
your
bridge.
on maps.
Okay,
I would
we'll
very
fix
much
the
like
bridge.
to put a, yeah, it would be nicer to put like a functional bridge on the map rather than broken bridge. Or burned.
Also,
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I did inform your Chancellor that you're free to name this place whatever place you see fit.
Oh, they should do like a poll, like among us.
Do we want to have
to keep track outside
Oh,
of
I
the
can
city
think of some
walls.
ideas.
Yes.
Like Roseland.
I got
Like
some
Roseland.
ideas.
A sign. So as a mine,
I
and
hope
try to make it
that,
sound nice and not like threatening.
I like.
County McTown.
I mean, the first thing that came to mind was
Watch out, my
Roseland.
dear, it's a bit steep.
Yeah. Well, it's
Red, did I just hear you say that? Did I just hear you say Towny McTown face?
Yes, you
No,
did.
no,
We
of course
call
not.
it
I'm being
like-
very professional.
Roseville.
You imagined that completely.
I don't know. What are we?
I'm not crazy.
What are we now?
Rosewood Initiative,
Well, are we
I
still a
believe
school?
is the way.
We
Apparently we're
Roasting?
initiative?
No, that
That's
sounds
like
too
the
much
name
like
of a group,
roast.
not the name of a land. So we have to call the land something.
Oh. Rose. What are
Yes.
these trees? We can name them after the trees. Are they pines? Pinewood? Chancellorwood? That doesn't sound good.
We just name it. We just name the place Alea. I feel like this is. Just name it.
Hey, Rowan.
Is that what it keeps like?
Yep.
Is that a Fevira up there? What am I looking at?
I
The Ventus camp's there.
think that's just
I've noticed it as well.
They're overseeing the ridge.
looks really
thought it was
still. I
shadow.
I'll lead
don't
you
think
to the
it's,
caves. You're right down this way, and we take a
Keep
right.
eyes on it.
Understood.
Wait, is that Kingsley?
Should be fine.
It is. Hello.
What are you doing on Ignis?
A lot happened.
When did you get so old?
I didn't get old. My hair just changed color.
Oh, was it like out of shock? I heard that happen sometimes.
Yes, was.
Kingsley was my best friend when I was at Rosewood.
Yeah. who they were.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I do remember you writing me a lie about them.
Oh,
Before you fully go away, you wouldn't happen to know what Italia is, would you?
No.
No, sir.
Likely
believe
were.
she's
Thank you.
perhaps with Vespa, but we couldn't find him either.
Thank you.
Keep pace, Droza.
Possibly.
The schools, yeah.
Well, yeah, the schools.
If you see him dressed in the in any of apparel, they're most likely ours.
Yeah, they do all have bracelets on them with the Rosewood insignia on them.
I don't understand.
Oh, do they now?
So you should be able to tell.
Did we do that?
Look, when I was here, they didn't talk about taking off their clothes as nearly as often.
And they all have that.
It was mostly
Yeah,
Wait, yeah.
if you look really close, you can see them. That they all have
Don't
little bracelets.
Why?
look for the bracelets
I wish I could tell you, lady.
They all there.
on the Ferrari. They're marked.
I would advise you not.
Ben, keep an eye on guess Rin took notice something they broke off. They'll. I mean, we're really cramped in here anyway, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're holding her anyway. She'll catch up. There she is.
Yeah.
Well,
just.
and prime example of why we need to keep an eye on the ridge.
We can always wait until
While
later
it could be a
tonight.
student this time, in the future it could be a target of sorts.
Is there someone on the ridge? Right there.
I have to thank that student for being a good example.
I didn't know any of Terra was supposed to be here, or Sunny.
Yeah,
we were originally leading.
Careful about that. They took notice of running by. They.
Stay close. I need to.
I was checking in on them. Brian wanted to see what was
Thank
going
you.
on.
You are a good example to my
checking ahead.
soldiers about why we need to keep an eye on the ridge.
Okay, never mind. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
I'm really, really not sure how to, hold myself in these kinds of situations.
Yeah.
Just keep guard and keep watch.
There's some things in there. Nothing malicious.
There's cows in the cave.
Yeah, cows. Yeah, cows. Yep, there are cows in the cave.
Cave cows.
Yep.
There's some mushrooms in there. We're still finding out what all of them are. So.
Want me to go up there?
Waiting
Get
on
a high
Professor.
point, or just stick with the group for now? Don't make any waves.
Yeah, that out.
I haven't seen Martin in so long.
Just have eyes up.
Is everything alright with the
How
cave?
is Professor, the small one?
Yeah.
Martin's not
Yeah,
small.
it's
He's
just
like the big and lanky.
incredibly dark.
The small one.
Martin's a demon.
Anyway, don't talk about it. I don't talk about it.
I mean, if
Are there?
it's not that exciting at all.
Be up to the
How
two
many
of them.
demons are still here?
But it's not.
Believe there's still 3.
As I believe.
3?
Same amount.
Well, we receive you guys safely.
I know there's not enough for us to spread out all the way, but I don't like how open that
wish
part
to
is.
continue inwards, or would you prefer to stay outside?
You can move over that way. That's fine.
I want to see the cave, like the cows.
Yeah, of course. The torch will be I'll be right removed. behind you.
Lightning magic later.
A torch will be required.
You want to go in?
I'll show you mine too.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Do you have
don't-
one nearby? Or is it, would it be at
You know where the
camp?
torches are.
No, but I can look.
Does anyone know where the torches are?
The torches are
I know where the
back
torch-
towards the ship.
We need a
At least
torch.
some are.
I missed you deeply while you were gone.
I'll go grab
And
a
I
few. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Gator. Just
Okay.
two would do.
We're heading back out, Ember. Our job is complete.
Do either of you, do any of you guys know why those
they are
ones
really
have
good friends,
their
they seem like
weapons
it.
drawn?
drawn?
Cecilia, my love.
Oh, you talk about team.
Oh.
Umbra, yes.
Oh.
They were protecting.
They're just securing the perimeter, you know.
Alright. I just needed to make sure. I didn't know if there was something else.
We've spotted nothing yet. We'd let you guys know if we did, considering this is one of your land you're giving us. But we've seen no danger at all.
So far, so good. And
Yeah,
I,
so
if
far,
I
so
may
good.
be able to say,
She
if
has
there
not
are
spoken
cows
anything
in
about
the
like
field,
2 lumen. She did comment on Kingsley being an Ignis now.
At least not larger ones.
Instead of lumen, so
Can we go in?
that has been
we're
mentioned.
waiting for torches.
Soon.
One of the other.
I'll be keeping guard outside. While you guys go inside.
I can
assume,
go in.
Why don't they have
I can
torches?
also
Would
relight them whenever we need.
For the time being, then you want me to stay on
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. I'll stay outside and guard, and you guys go ahead and go on in there.
Okay.
When the torches get here.
Is that all big there is to be on front?
I don't really think there'd be much else to do. Yeah, just continue to guide. I mean, we were in there before. It was obviously safe. So.
Are you
I can
going to
never
be
stay
keeping
mad
an
with
eye
them
out?
I'll hang around to be resident.
Make sure the cows are in the rest
Gallup
of the
is
day.
returning.
Like I said, we're keeping an eye on the ridge.
He's watching that way.
Also, they're like
I'm
animals.
watching that
my
ridge.
day better. I sold out and scare them away.
Alright, we got some torches. Who wants a torch?
I am.
Torch, you,
I
torch,
think it's
you,
in-
torch for you, sir, torch.
I'm pretty sure Caleb has it sorted.
Yes.
You move up, there you
You guys
go. Alright, I got another torch. I'm not sure if we should.
This kind of break as well.
2 should be sufficient
Alright.
for the group.
You want some help with that?
You'll be leading the.
Nobility is quite
Yeah.
dreadful.
Oh,
most definitely.
Say we.
And for yours? Yeah.
Alright. So,
Yeah, the
hands
pheasant
up.
tree is
The cows in there. They.
It's quite nice too.
If we know it, I'll tell you when we see it. Jeremy, tell them
And
about
I'm
the
so
cows.
glad that your friends are exactly how you
We can
described
tell
them.
them beforehand.
We
Just
should
to
probably.
Be ready
Yeah. Okay. So the cows
Yeah.
in there.
If you could try not to have the torches so close.
So Ignis is staying outside or just you?
Yep.
I'll just
Yeah,
be
best
staying
to keep
outside.
them all
The rest of Ignis will be inside.
We'll be going in.
So, important fact
Alright.
about the cows in this cave, they do have mushrooms growing out of them.
That should be.
The little ones, as adorable as they are, their mushrooms are poisonous, so it's very important that you do not touch the small ones.
Stay close.
The big ones, they're fine to touch. Their mushrooms aren't poisonous. So it's very important that if you do, for some reason, touch one of the small ones, you have gloves or protection on you. If God forbid,
Looks like you get your
they,
wish
they
anyway.
give you a lick, we can always get Professor Mordred to concoct a potion to make sure that you don't have, mushroom poison on you. Get rid of it all.
I'm glad you're happy.
That's that. We all good? We all understand? All right, right.
Right this way.
All right.
Careful and watch your step, my dear.
Right.
Kingsley's leading while I stay
We're
guard
moving.
outside.
I'm standing guard outside.
Are we all staying out
Alright.
here? Or
No, keep moving.
And you guys can feel free to go inside, yeah, because I'll be out here. If you need more than one
Understood.
person, I'll just rush in if there's any threats.
understood?
Yep, that's what I'll do. Yep.
Fandango, the Scaramouche. So they have names because I'm that person.
There are 2 exits there. One on the left.
Alright. Hello, Scaramouche. Stand up.
Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch.
That one in the back is Mama.
Yes, it is.
Okay. How we doing?
Caleb.
Scaramouche.
You alright, Ron?
You're different.
Yeah,
I'm
just
hit by a crawling something is all.
Oh, like spiritually?
I know who that one is. I never met this one.
Oh,
Metaphysically, metaphorically.
I
I don't
see.
know, I just came in. I don't know what's happening.
Hit his ankle.
Good.
One of the
Step outside. Sit
one,
with Murtash.
one of the rock faces stuck out a little bit further, I guess.
physical well-being.
I don't think it's a wide idea for us to
Alright,
put the poisoner so
just
close to the edge.
in the moment.
Your name
The
is
smaller ones, Captain.
Oh yes, if we extend further into the cave, be aware there is a drop-off to either the left or right. So try to stay in the center of the path.
Both sides.
There is water down there, but it would be problematic for heavy armor.
Oh.
It will. There is a bridge here to form in your lungs.
Yeah, I sort of checked. That one's
This one's poisonous. No, small one right here.
Hi. Yes, I agree.
I don't think it'd be wise to ride one, considering I'm not sure that.
How awkward is it gonna be if Talia and Vesper are in here?
Pretty awkward, yes. That would be indeed a very awkward thing.
Should I run ahead?
No.
Probably best not to draw attention.
I don't
to
think
that.
they'd come in with
If that
to
were
disturb the animals.
And more importantly, they would, if any of the professors found out, they would get chewed out because they would not have informed anybody, lest they would have been looking for them here already.
Right.
How about this? We get one.
I think it's safe to assume that they're not
We get
breaking
one back
animals
at
right
the
now.
Yeah.
I'll let you ride one.
What the heck are they doing?
It'd be very risky in here.
Harmonizing? I don't know.
Diplomacy.
Really don't get politics.
Why is Ignis leading this? This seems like the least suitable people to do it.
Was there the most fun?
I suppose.
Mutation is the same.
Yeah, just based off what they told us on how to be speaking, I have felt my soul leave my body at least 5 times.
Yeah. They're contemplating going for a long walk off a short cliff. But
make sure there is a nice, comfy, snow pile.
Might be a little bit too much for me.
think about it.
You're telling me. I'm
a bit different.
I'm not really
Okay, it's just
familiar
Jack.
with interacting with them either, so
Looks like we're moving.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can stay back here with us if you'd like.
Please.
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
Hi.
Did you guys find Vesper?
Nope. And Malik is looking for it, Talia, which in turn is looking for. So yeah, we're kind of assuming they're together.
That work hasn't made you lose your sense.
Hello,
We're gonna have to make you an antitoxin, right?
He has gloves on.
What? That's okay, wearing gloves.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
Hey, Fandango.
Oh, there were 2 big ones? I thought there was only one.
This one just came out. They might have been hiding in the deeper ends of the cave.
Ah, understand. Gotcha.
What's down
Hi.
Remember to touch them, okay?
It's thunderbolt.
The children are poisonous.
I don't have gloves, so I can't pet you. I'm sorry.
Galileo. He wants some gloves.
Sure. Well, actually, wait. Well, you've already been touching it with that. I'd be touching and put them on.
I mean, this way, put your hands on the inside.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
You don't want, you don't want.
Stay behind the knight.
Yeah.
Bit of chud.
I'm gonna go around you.
Come on.
Go back to your family. I'm not like a warm thing.
Harold.
No.
Harold.
No.
That wasn't what I heard.
I know.
Sauce.
I know. Okay.
That's
really useful. Okay.
Blondie, do you have food in your pocket?
Babies.
No, I think it's just the fact that I'm warm all the time.
Something.
It's true, you are like a person.
That's my one slightly unhelpful comment of the day. I've met my quota.
Let's get close to Mama, okay?
Yeah, sit close to Mama and away from me.
Exploratory
I
course
know,
down here.
lots of new people. You're ready to be pet because you guys are just so
Finding
sweet.
whatever you
I
can
can't
down
pet
here.
you, I'm
So
sick today, I'm
docile.
sorry.
We have no clue what may.
Oh, you did, you little fuckers.
Down.
We can pet you all you want, though.
Oh, don't be, Fandango, don't be mean to Scaramouche. Oh, the twins.
Oh, let Mama sort that out. The parents do parenting.
Tell them or someone that fell, then it's going to be important.
Thank you.
Keep up with the soldiers. They don't need to stay separated.
Yep.
Sometimes I wish I could go out and be adventurous sometimes.
My apologies.
Sorry.
You'll like to follow our friend here?
Are you guys curious what we're doing? This is your cave. This is your cave, I know. Once they're done exploring, we'll be okay.
Maybe after our honeymoon we can.
I hear you. I hear your complaints. Yep.
Moving.
Keep my distance from the cows, Captain. They seem to be kind of drawn to the
It's okay.
They just kind of like thing, and it's a bit they're gonna probably end up killing me.
Excuse me.
It is cold.
Huge mushroom.
What?
Do you mind holding this for a moment?
Lucien, that's one of your men?
Okay, your turn.
Push.
Fandango. Come on, Fandango. You can't be the only one that get beats. Thunderbolt also needs beats. You both need beats. Galileo needs beats. What are you doing, big guy? Look at these horns. Look at these horns.
Remember, don't
Look at
them
big
best.
guy.
Hey, you, come on.
Got it?
Captain.
Back this way. Come on, someone with gloves.
Come on, Fandango.
Hi.
Alright, Fandango, come on. Gotta keep you away. I'm sorry, no ability and all that.
Hi.
The adults are okay.
Big ups. Big ups, sorry,
The adults are non-poisonous.
That's how you thought your day was gonna go?
They especially like it when you get them like just behind the ear, because it's a hard spot for them to reach. So.
Your gloves on, you want a pair?
But watch out for the horns from the big guy, Mama.
Yeah. I
Push. Caleb. Baby, there's baby troubles.
Big up. Big up, Fandango. Come on.
Sweet child.
We need to
Good.
Good. Start to crawl them out.
We need to clear. Alright.
Alright, everyone will leave him.
Keep him on the left wall.
Keep him on the left wall.
Where do I take them?
Just out of the way.
I mean, you could just take them off to the side into the mushroom, or...
Mushroom cave.
Come on, Big Mama. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Yep. Up. Come on. Go. Yeah. Good baby.
We're clear.
You mean the ones on the ground or the cows?
The ground, I think.
I was gonna say, they're preoccupied.
Right, this is the drop off again.
Alright, Solace, could you be in front with me?
Amazing to hear that, sir.
Sure.
One of these big old stinky humans pushing me around for
Can you believe all these people in here? This is the cow.
I believe that those are the same ones.
Same. We just put them in that room, so...
Maybe we can.
I want one.
I see.
Yeah.
I think we can convince your friends to get us some.
Mushrooms.
We can raise them. We can raise them back home.
I mean, birds eat eggs sometimes, so it's fun.
We can take a mail in a few and start a new violin.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, guys, they've passed by. We can, file and...
Alright, time for some space for you.
Look at us in the dark.
Out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, back up a little bit, Thunderbolt. Come on, Thunderbolt, deal with it.
We have cannon mushrooms!
That would be great.
I do believe this used to be an old mine of sorts.
Oh.
You can pet that one.
I know.
We're moving again.
Scaraboo, back up.
That's more free stuff.
Come on, he doesn't want to hit you, it's fun. Don't be annoying about it.
Ignore that.
I don't know what you're talking
Physics
about.
are
Nothing happened.
Cruel.
It's just a little slick in here is all.
Hello, eyes glittering in the dark. That's so beautiful.
That's why we gotta be extra careful about our foot. Mind the rubble.
Not as beautiful as you.
Moo. Alright. You all enjoy your night, or your day, and don't
I always forget.
Good boy.
Is
Oh,
on the
that's
right.
right. This is the other alternate.
Yeah, we did the same.
Thank you, sir.
Everything alright? We've been down there for quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh, it's bright.
Oh, the brightness.
We should.
Oh shit.
So we should probably move as people come out of the cave or we'll be trampled.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
I got this. Hold on.
What is that?
I'm keeping guard. I'm keeping guard. I've been keeping guard up there. It was a vantage point.
I'll take the torch from you if you'd like.
I was up there early. I'm hopping down now.
That's the thing next to
Because if I was keeping guard from down here, I'd be in the middle of a ravine, sir, and I wouldn't be able to see around me.
Ones are serpents.
Oh.
Yes.
Man,
Do you need to jump?
move forward. No, I got this.
It's not right.
I'll get you. I'll do it.
It seems like we have followers. Yep.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh. I'll come down in a minute.
Come on now. Come on now, back in the cave.
Yep, thanks.
Come on now, we're doing a business thing here. You can roam about in a bit.
I'm good.
Come on, back in you go.
Sorry.
So they want to keep moving unless you click your tongue 3 times when you're finished. So like when you do like,
So close to them, they're trying to lick you.
you gotta click your tongue twice when you're done, so they'll stop.
What happens if we don't?
Then they just keep going. This drill.
I say that.
Then they just keep going, don't you? Don't you, big guy?
Good to keep these here for anyone else that needs
Just
to.
remember to be careful.
Okay, make a note that we can send one of these to our enemies and annoy them. Like, they'll just keep moving forever, and notice they know how to stop them. It'd be so funny to just put it outside their walls during a siege.
I'll make sure to send one as a gift next time.
Yes, yes, yes. My perfect little Morpheus.
Nibble your boots. Hey,
we should go.
Yes. Well, hey, Fandango! Knock that off, Fandango, man. You don't do that, Fandango.
They're not
Sorry,
eating my hair.
but, come on, Fandango.
No.
They are not.
Here you go, have some oats.
But the little one's being curious, so you might want to.
It's kind of funny.
Oh,
We don't eat people's boots. Come on.
Okay.
Careful your boots there.
Yes.
Here, give us some oats.
But feel free to take care of some in the meantime.
You have some oats.
Make sure to breed them lots. Okay?
Oh, you can't do that?
Not that side.
No.
Fair enough.
Who's a good girl?
Doing push-ups when we get back.
Who's a great mama?
500 before you have dinner.
I'm getting a bit hungry.
Oh, I know it. We'll bring more later.
I had pastries, but I think I crushed them and they fell. And then I gave it to the cow.
Oh.
What are the cows called?
I need to feed the other ones. Is that it? What a great mama you are. Here you go, Thunderbolt. Here's some oats.
Good. Yes, unfortunately, I haven't heard any reports of these creatures before, but it's not like anyone's been down.
So are we supposed to take him back to base?
A reed cow.
View of everything else.
Come on.
I guess we
We'll
can
call
just
them
walk
reed
past. We
cows.
can go through the. Yeah, we'll just go through the right path, and that'll show them like the training grounds at least. All right.
Oh,
You guys
nice
ready to go?
Vesper.
Out? I'll lead.
Captain.
Yeah, we have been.
Vesper next. We have to help escort them.
Umbra, I have a gift. One
Yeah. All right.
This looks like a stereotype.
The guide in the back.
Oh, how are we doing? You mate?
I never fully introduced
That's
myself
suddenly
to you,
familiar,
so-
though.
He really
Interesting
does
that
look
you-
oddly familiar.
This is our ship captain.
And you are?
The name be Captain Pumpatch. I didn't get to meet you last time you came over. I've the vessel that I brought these people on. That is mine. I'm the captain of that boat. It's nice to meet you all.
Interesting.
Them, or what's her name?
I am Simon Reed, Duke of Narendal.
No, they're
Nice
just.
to meet you, Simon. You can call me Captain Murphy as well if you need be.
They're nice rooks.
I see.
Wait.
Right, new shriek.
No, you do look
Princess Cecilia
strikingly...
Everton of Flint.
Nah,
Nice to meet you, ma'am. It's lovely to make your acquaintance.
There we go, I've seen one before.
Yes.
Ready. Sorry.
What you do seems strikingly familiar to me. I can't really put my finger
Really?
on it.
Is that Norndorf?
Maybe we met on a trades one time.
Oh, Gallop.
I have traded to quite a lot of people.
If you had it.
You do.
No, I
You
don't
do
remember
seem
seeing
strikingly
you.
like my brother.
Well, I mean, that was more fun, wasn't it?
Fuck.
You're 96?
Yeah, I mean, this is their area. That was a story a long time ago.
I'm
Apparently he got
sorry.
lost at sea.
It's.
I never bring him moving.
Seems like the cows are getting out of hand.
It's their
Trying
place
to
to be.
keep
Just we don't want to make
Some
sure anyone
old
gets touched by them.
tragedy
So
that my
let's just keep
mother
moving. Alright.
used to tell me.
I wouldn't be. Well, if he was your brother, then wouldn't that make him my stepbrother? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like family.
Brother-in-law.
It would be like brother-in-law. Yeah.
That's really good for you.
What
It would make a striking admiral, though.
No, I'm not for that heavy, petty life. I'm a preferred man of the sea.
We shouldn't.
It was lovely
converse here in
seeing you.
Nectar Valley.
Especially you, ma'am. Lovely to make you acquainted. Hope to see you more. If you ever need a tradesman.
Yeah, it's a bit inland.
Captain Murphy.
I think once you reach the Flenschian Mountains, you start to see.
Do you think you can help me with my planning?
But they're hard to get to. So.
I mean, I've unclogged a few things.
Extra day to get up the hill. If we went.
You're pretty much on the border then, right?
That would be.
More or less.
Oh, we should go that. We should go.
Yes.
Yep. Follow me, Princess Cecilia. Simon.
Tucked away.
Right, we're moving.
What a lovely lady.
Captain Murphy?
Is it just me or is this red very bumpy?
It is a little bit bumpy, yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, there is a song that's been going around with the bards called "The Rocky Road to Narendale."
The Rocky
I think this is what they
Rocky
mean.
Roads in Arendelle.
How are you feeling, Jack?
On our right here is the training grounds. You'll see a couple people already in there. It looks like a majority of Terra.
Tired.
Fair enough. You want some fish?
And some, that way is
No.
where
That's
we
where
came
we came
from.
from.
We came from there and we took a right. That's where the Umbra camp is right there. You can just barely see the tents and the Ventus camp. And it looks like a group of people having a secret meeting on top of a rock. Alright.
Oh, I want to go to the secret meeting.
If the royalty wasn't
Nope.
here, I'd be
It's on top of a rock. It'd be dangerous to bring you up there.
I'm so done with fish.
No, I can climb
No.
rocks. I'm good at
You
climbing.
don't need to worry. You don't need to be so
that's,
uptight around them. Just
I am
be
a bit
smooth.
worried because
I once climbed
then
into the
if-
Ignis building and then like snuck in and then stole their wine.
I'm worried about the
But
rations.
you did.
Oh, the rations. We'll take care of things. So, I mean, we have that druidic
But you weren't
person
doing
now,
that,
right?
that's
They're good
fine.
with plants and stuff.
Oh,
We got fish if
for
we
my time.
ever needed. And now we got those fancy little cows.
Yeah.
We're getting hungry.
Well, I think that we should
Unfortunately,
probably
I
be moving
don't
towards
believe
the
we
camp.
can be seen.
Well,
In sneaking into somewhere.
Let's hope so.
And if worse comes to worse,
Okay, I guess we go
yeah,
watch them
we go for Ollie.
You want to watch? You want
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you
there's
for all of that.
to? Well,
Hey,
where would you like to go?
when the goings get tough, right?
I
Cecilia?
want food. I'm hungry.
Okay, food. We should probably head back to main place. Come along.
Or do you
Honestly,
wish
I'd
to
probably
return
rather
back
eat
to the
fish.
castle?
If you want some food, ma'am, we've been catching fish. If you're interested at all. I have some imported spices on my boat. I can season up for you.
Wait, what kind of spices?
Various
Like the
ones. I'd have
spices,
to take
spices,
again.
or like the spices?
Céline, the captain
We
wishes
have
for you to watch
spices,
that side on
we
the
also have
left.
the spices that flavor things
I'm
up.
watching the
Plenty
back.
of things.
Sure.
I've done some of the spice.
No. Not all of it.
I have some of those as well.
I see. Well then,
I have a bunch of different things.
I look
I'm a
forward to
tradesman after
seeing
all.
what Rosewood has to offer.
Hey, all right. I don't believe they're training. They might just be using it to converse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They look like they're training. They're standing on a rock. Yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. As you can, we kind of got here and it was all broken apart. Next time you come here, though, I'm sure we'll probably have most things fixed. That bridge will probably be looking a lot better. The training ground will be fully set up. We might have more than tents.
I see.
But we're working with
Well
it.
then,
You've certainly done.
out of curiosity, with that bridge of yours, how are you going to deal with the giant rock that collapsed it?
Got some people that can probably use earth magic on it.
Anything unusual to detect, or everything smooth so far?
I highly would advise against using anything.
Oh, thank you for the resub
It
treat.
would be
37
too
months.
loud.
Wow.
Nothing
So
about
basically anything destructive
third
then.
circle.
Yes.
Yeah,
we
I'm
don't
sure we
want
can take
people...
care of it, like, quietly.
You can get a bigger rock, and then it will smash the smaller rock that broke the
I think that would make
Oh, that's a smart idea.
I'm.
How was your morning?
I'm just concerned with the nearby townsfolk that they might be hearing some kind of loud explosion and
further education to potentially get over.
putting everyone else.
Oh no,
at
we're not
blank,
gonna. We're,
thinking
no,
we're
we're not
under
gonna blow
attack.
anything up unless we have to. But that would also destroy the rest of the bridge, so we're not. I don't think we're gonna blow it up.
So,
I trust. Does anyone claim those rocks?
I personally don't like the sound.
Which rocks? Ones up
Those
there?
rocks.
Oh, wait. What? Wait. What?
Those rocks.
Like on the ground?
Like just these rocks on the ground? No,
Oh,
you can have them.
technically, these are our lands, so they're our all of our
Do
rocks.
you want?
Like,
Do you want these rocks, Cecilia?
Yeah. Can you like load them into a wagon?
I don't think we have any wagons.
Can you have somebody carry it?
Could one of your guard carry the rocks back with you?
You.
Unless you like. I
It's
mean,
so
I could.
hard to get
I could
everything is so clean in the castle. There's no rocks.
if you wanted, I could like come back with you holding the rocks. But
We
enough
don't
to
want to hold
leave
the
here
wagon yet.
before you back.
We can't have rocks.
Well, you really
God,
need
I
to enjoy
love
your rock garden that you
Chronicles so
have.
much.
I was gonna say.
It's so easy to maintain. Only need to water them once.
Celia.
Céline?
Yes.
If in the future, once
Did
we're
she
a little
just
more set up,
did she just request to have rocks?
I'm assuming the problem's the uniform, right? Like coming into the.
No, the
into
problem
the...
is.
Okay. Very well.
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
No.
I didn't understand ability from it.
I just don't question it.
Yeah. What is this? Like the fact that we look like
Not there.
military.
No, that you are military.
Yes.
Why don't we talk about it over some food?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
my
getting so
beloved
hungry.
Cecilia likes to be free. Even I
I'll go
can't.
fetch this fish and spice.
Even I can't
I'll get
tame
to
her.
cooking. I'll add some of the frawley. Any specific spice anyone likes?
No.
How about you, big man?
Definitely.
All right. And you, madame and sir, any of the specific spice you like?
Not particularly. I would like to go with chef's choice.
All right. I'll get to
Be
it.
sure to give me the same as them.
Alrighty-o. I'll be making them a meal.
Yes, I will.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I held up everything and didn't I?
Yes. And if it makes you feel at ease, Lucian, you can have them have one of your guards observe the process. I don't expect anything, but
Does it sound good for you?
If they're hungry, they can.
Go help out where is he needed with him. Make sure to keep cautious.
I know. Punchbat's gonna go
He
make
is
some.
right over there.
Specifically, start making some fresh stuff as well. So we'll probably serve that up soon.
Thank you.
Good idea to take them to Papa's camp.
There or the sorry, Terrace, where do you recommend we seat them?
That'll depend. The best place would most likely be the central building over there. Simply
ones
because
where-
it has cushions. Yes, it has cushioned seats and a place with a table.
Should I lead them there then, sir?
I should be so kind,
To
however,
the
I'm
ship, to the ship, sir. I'll take you. Yes.
they kind of go like whoosh, 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 like a cloud.
Right up here. Be careful with the step up onto the ship. There's a slight gap. But he should be preparing it below deck. There he is.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
They wanted to have somebody be able to be there and assist and observe the process.
Come along.
I'll leave you to it. Of course, sir.
Come on down.
Do I have a business deal for you?
You do.
It'll help prevent it.
The member of the guard has been escorted to the ship to observe the cooking process.
I'll likely step up there for a minute and make sure if they need anything.
Of course.
Such a gentleman.
Do you wish for any of the other students or soldiers to be in here as well?
Right, well, the captain is not here. Let's just keep a... Let's keep a perimeter, is what I was going to say.
And if you wish to invite your closest friends, Cecilia, feel free.
My apologies, did I miss you saying something?
I was just informing you that I was at the door. That way you do not turn around to have a surprise. Is there anything I can do to assist either of you or anybody you'd like to have step in temporarily?
Oh, I haven't seen Team Lumen. Could you bring them in? It's been so long.
Would you like the entirety of the team or a few at a time?
The entirety.
Oh well, I'll be back in just a second.
Well, that is a bit strange now, because Kingsley's not on the team anymore.
If all of you will...
Dismissed.
Actually, I believe that's the entirety of Lumen. All of you will gather out.
Yes?
Yes, bring them in.
Duchess Cecilia has asked to see the... meet Team Lumen. Team Lumen was the team that she was part of before she left for the political marriage.
Of course.
Are you both enjoying the day?
So,
shall we?
Rowan should go first.
Yeah, start moving
Right.
upwards.
Moving in, understood.
Make sure to let the captain know before you walk in.
Of course.
Team Lumen.
Is he in there? No?
Duchess Cecilia asked for them. Yes, he should be up there currently.
Are we good to head in?
I
It's
somehow
good to
got
see that you're happy, my
the
dear.
master key, and then they helped me forge, like, more copies of the master key.
Are we good then to
Enter. See.
Hello.
my lady, my lord. It's good to see you both again.
Greetings.
Although none of these faces are familiar to me. What happened?
I'm afraid now it's just me, my lady. Many have left the academy. Kingsley is now on Team Ignis. And Val unfortunately perished in the recent attack on the academy.
Well, it is sad to see that the curse of Stella is still in effect. Team Stella, I guess, now Lumen, has like a tendency to constantly like be a revolving door for its members. They'll just come and go, change. But but come sit, enjoy your meal.
Right.
Yes.
If you two would like to sit, I can stand over here.
Sure.
I don't mind standing.
I can sit.
Introduce yourselves, though.
Yes.
You already know me.
My name is Céline Lunestri. It is a pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
Oh. And are there any occult users among your number?
No, there is not.
Captain.
There is not.
Okay, good.
I would wager.
Predicament is still a thing. Although, Bombadil did say he was supposed to help me with it.
Shit!
You know who he is?
not seen her around recently today, my lady. Though, if I may, I have seen at least one more instance similar to yours. At some point in time, when I've compiled some things, perhaps there's some sort of link we can find out that might help with your condition.
That sounds wonderful. What is that?
It's my rabbit. Mia.
May I see it?
Of course. I don't know if... Right. For my range, my age.
Oh, what is their name if there has one?
Miel. It means honey.
What a fine creature.
Definitely an adorable creature.
Just stay calm, Céline. Just stay calm.
Yes.
As long as you
She's
don't
great.
have
She
an episode
survived
right
for a
now.
Oh, really? You poor thing.
Executed.
I wish I had
Guessing,
a cake, but I guess I've crushed pastries, but...
You will not be executed. It's fine. Just don't
I'm
say...
guessing one of the few things that survived through your ordeal.
I suppose, yes.
I see.
Very few limited things, but we were able to recover some of our supplies as well as things dear to us. And
I
now we
see.
are rebuilding
to hear.
thanks to your generosity.
I'm glad.
Well, I am curious. You've spent some time here, my lady. How are you enjoying our city?
It is very nice.
Spent a few years here myself, so I've
Oh.
also grown accustomed to it.
I will say, well, the longer I stay here, the more I am homesick of Lens, but this is a very fine city. And it's better than the island, at least.
Yes.
And so cut
Definitely
off
going to
from
show you the
everything.
world once we get our honeymoon under the way.
Oh, I forgot the rest of the introductions, right?
Who be you?
My name is Vesper Sua Eres. It is nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. You may speak.
believe-
In there, we have the food ready.
I'm.
Hold. Your Majesty, the food has arrived. Are you ready to receive it?
Yes, we can bring it in.
Seed.
Your guard has taste tested it already.
Just know that
It has
I
been
hold
improved?
no ill judgment, but for you or any of you people.
For you first, ma'am.
If you feel.
Thank you.
And you as well, my sir. It's some
Thank you,
freshly
Captain.
cooked fish with some Droza spice with barley on top.
But there are enough
on.
portions for
Feel
them.
free to put it on this countertop.
Yes, we made 12 plates. We have more for
good, good.
everyone.
Okay,
Along with you.
okay, perfect.
So here.
Anyone that's hungry? Do you wish to have some, you lot?
Sure, I would love some.
All right.
Celia.
Here's a plate for you. And the sweet wine.
How is it?
Here you go.
And anyone else that is hungry, we still have more plates over here.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Let's go get food if you're hungry, and if you're not, that's
Plates
fine.
over here. If anyone else still wishes
But
food.
I do expect a proper introduction before you leave.
Feel free to have a plate yourself if you're hungry. There should be around 9 plates.
She is a
Oh, 8
bit
now.
shy.
I will cycle it back outside.
All right.
My
All I
name's,
gotta say is there's.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, I was going to say there's no need to be nervous around us.
What? You didn't know I could
My name's Aaron Lockhart.
Should head outside.
Ah. It's wonderful to meet you, Aaron.
Right?
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Simon. Simon.
Yes.
Oh, Captain.
Of course. Would you like some?
But I hope that you're finding this country fine.
Maybe.
The train isn't too difficult.
No.
Right?
It's actually quite
I think we can do a lot
navigable.
better.
Good. We need some specialized magic for that, but
Go outside.
it would only be temporary though.
You three.
Oh,
Swap in and
oh
out.
my
There's
dear,
still a few more
changing the
plates.
weather itself
Make
is
sure that
no
you're
easy
eating
task.
food. One at a time inside.
As is, we're still
Make sure
trying
to stay
to
warm as
organize
well.
the mages
If you feel
for
too
the
cold,
device
make
that
sure
they're
to
going
get
to be
ahead.
bringing us.
Make sure to tell the others
Oh, yeah.
inside.
What is this device?
It's clear that we're in comfortable place.
Yes, they plan on building a device
Don't
for
wear
us
your guard down too
that
much,
will
but, of course,
protect the city from
focus on
outside
yourselves
threats.
as well.
I believe that your Professor Monty was heading it.
I don't believe I've been
Whichever one of you
informed
wishes
on
to go
this
in
device.
first, stay now and follow me in.
To be safe,
I suppose no one else has.
I will take my
No.
Were they proposing something akin to the barrier that once protected
You there.
the academy?
From what they were proposing, yes, but I have not seen the one at your academy. But it's
thing is
something
so
that
faulty,
will.
I always had a
Interesting.
passing interest in Aether Tech. Are any of you for one of the ones that were working on it?
Food. It's on the table.
I have assisted
Everyone
in
eat plates left?
some production of Aether devices, but nothing to the complexity of a
The late Captain Valline, too, was our Aether Tech sort of member. And arguably the best on campus.
It's quite good.
It's a shame to hear that loss. My apologies to hear the case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Food's quite lovely.
It's delicious.
Thank you.
Yes,
You are
if
quite
you
good
wish,
chef, Captain.
you could come in as a temporary help for a gala that we'll be hosting.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I guess I got a fancy suit.
Yes,
Well, it'd be
everyone
like a
at the
chef
academy is going to be invited.
Oh.
And your chancellor is preparing for arrangements as is for everyone.
Apologies.
But if anyone wants to,
Goodbye.
but if anyone wants to help out, either as guards or
How are you
servants,
feeling?
we'd be more than happy to accompany.
Not bad.
That is if you don't want to wish attending as a
Keeping
guest.
an eye out even while on break.
Yes, exactly.
Which ones are that? Is
Oh,
that-
everyone's free to come as a guest and enjoy themselves.
Yes.
But if you
We
wish to
can
help
spare
out, we'd be grateful
a
for that.
seamstress or two, if you're lacking in attire.
That's most generous.
I trust that there's not enough scraps here.
Never quite
Is
owned
there
anything
any proficient
befitting
tailors?
of
Never
a
been one before.
of a event like
Never
that.
too fond of big balls.
I believe that's
It's very
Oh.
too scary.
and one of
for me.
the students that we helped lead in the other day.
What?
We appreciate the gracious invite.
Good work.
Yes,
Would be
we were.
I do hope you'll attend in
hopefully-
some way or another.
it would be
Yes.
enjoyable. I do enjoy to dance.
We hope it smooths over tensions between everyone
Switch positions.
and give everyone a chance to wind down from their ordeals.
Closer to the stairs if you would.
The party would be
Evidently, my
very
lord,
nice.
would be helpful.
There was mention that there was some need of assistance prior to that, if I understood. Or is there?
A cute little
Did I misunderstand?
Yes,
Oh, the rocks.
if you wish to Oh, the rocks. I see. But we will be grateful for whatever assistance you wish to provide.
If I may ask a question.
Yes.
What is the occasion of the gala?
Honestly, it was going to be our winter ball for this year. Considering we have yet to host it due to current circumstances going on.
Celebrating the season and the hardships that everyone is enduring.
Yes.
Of course.
I've been telling them they need to loosen up a bit. Enjoy their time.
But truthfully, what should I say? With the peasantry.
I see. Yes, we wish to keep everyone in good spirits. And the reason why we have to be cautious with everything.
Of course, makes absolute sense. It must have been a great harvest for you to be able to produce the gala in the middle of winter.
Yes.
You need any pumpkins? Used to working on pumpkins.
Yes,
Huh?
it's
Pumpkins? Isn't that like a more autumn thing though?
I know.
No, pumpkins are banned.
Oh, alright.
It's around there.
Yes.
I can't believe you just banned an entire person.
In regards to
your new outfit.
He's not a pumpkin, is he?
How you doing?
No, I'm a sailor.
Are you a shape changer?
No, I'm not. I'm not a sailor. I'm just a sailor.
I've heard about
It would be interesting
a
if
race
you were.
that could turn into objects like a chair or what was that thing called?
I
a cup.
if you want, I'll go wash that for you. So you don't track spores
Yes,
anyway.
in regards to the assistants
I'll
prior,
both you dudes, yeah.
we would need to get permission from the professors, as we have been asked to only travel there under prior approval, but I am sure there are
Yes, we are
several
still
that would
working out official, but
there would be several who would be happy to assist within the city proper.
yes. Right now, tensions are uneasy with things, especially with the rumors going around with your school. I am actively trying to help with that, as best my ability.
It is
And
much
considering you lot have proven how true Cecilia's words were, I am happy to have all of you as honored guests on my lands.
I'm sure that would make them all happy to hear.
That's a great kindness.
Thank you kindly.
Yes.
Oh god, I feel really bad now.
When the circumstances call for it, we will ask for your aid, but for now, we will leave you all to your own free will.
May I ask another question, sir?
Yes.
You mentioned the tensions were high because of us and the rumors that came with us. Are there anything else? Is there anything else that we should worry about, take care of, watch out for?
Oh. Some of the farmers nearby were calling you bandits, and the way that you're stealing their livestock.
Yes. I highly recommend not sending out scouting parties at random.
At least inform
And
them.
if you are, rephrase it. You're not scouting.
Yes.
You're looking around to try to assist the others. If you are to phrase it as you're scouting while wearing military garb, I believe that you can see a bit of the miscommunication.
Yes.
That
Perhaps it'd be
makes
best
sense.
if we send some people to properly introduce ourselves to the neighbors.
Yes.
Remember, the only difference between banditry and military is who they're working for. And you're certainly not working for us, are you?
Well,
Yes. I can't give you much details as things are not finalized, but I do believe your chancellor will give you the details on it in the time come.
I'm sure.
Of course.
He's got that dog in him.
Sorry, that was me. I had the cough.
Oh no, it's fine. It's
All I
fine.
gotta say is, I can't wait for tonight. I can finally join you in bed.
Easy, my God.
Cheers to that, brother.
We've been away far too long, haven't I?
Yes. I always enjoy the nights that we spent together.
But I'm sure that the students don't wish to hear about our private life. Yes.
Yes,
I'm just glad to see that you are happy together.
Do you have anything else for them?
Not currently. Because most of the stuff has been official business and I've already discussed that with the Chancellor.
Oh, right. No. You're free to go then, once you finish eating.
Yes. And if you wish, to speak to Kingsley.
Oh, I would love to actually, yes.
Yes, and if you can you please send them in?
What happened to Kingsley's arm? He used to not have one.
Continue on for the day.
I am afraid I do not know the answer to that.
The spirits in the local glen. I don't know much more than that. I think it's a seer thing.
I just wanted to make sure that you,
Oh.
you three are alright.
His wood just looks so hard, that's all.
You did carry the rocks in. Or you did carry the rocks over here.
You should get to know my my crewmate, Neckbeard. He has some of the best wood I know. He does actually all the woodwork on my ship. At least one member of my crew handles his wood. Yes, his name is Nancy Neckbeard.
That is in fact his name.
That's a real name. Oh my god.
That's his name, is Nancy Neckbeard, yes.
Careful, dear. You're almost falling out of your chair.
Oh.
I will.
Thank you.
There's no like handrails on these chairs.
I will go
They're
look
not
for
second.
Kingsley. Is,
Oh, and
again,
send in Emma as well.
Emma? Understood.
Hold on.
Again, it was a pleasure to meet you as a
This is a lovely meal.
former member of the team.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, it's a pleasure. I do hope that you uphold the
And once again, thank you for being a good
being
example.
the best team. in all the
earlier.
We shall try
I
our
know it
best.
sounds simple, but I need to make sure that my men are
I do hope you haven't
on their
failed
game,
any
you know?
challenges or missions or anything. Have you?
We have not.
Don't wish to hold you up.
Outside of losing the academy now.
Have you had eyes on either Kingsley or Emma?
Before I go, I would
She is
Not
requesting.
recently, no.
She is requesting them as well. I will.
Oh, well, if you spot them, let them know.
Of course,
But
sir.
for now,
That's what I mean. You know what I mean? They're not noble person.
What was your name again?
I'm Isabel. Nice to meet you.
We're wondering
You and Cecilia were on the same team once with Lumen?
Yes, she's my best friend. Well,
Speaking of Cecilia, she is requested
She wants to talk to me.
see.
Okay.
Yes. Have you seen Emma, by the way? She.
Alright, we'll talk later.
No. Of course, Kingsley. Take your time, please. It's nobility after all. And no, I've not seen them, dear. Can I...
Okay.
Should I, like, point them towards your direction if something happens?
Well, Yes and no. It was, Lady Cecilia also has requested her presence.
Of Emma, understood. I will
Yes.
keep that in mind if I find her.
Yeah, I am taking a look. Let's see. Nope.
And you're not drawn to heat?
God. It's the hardest lie I've ever had to make. She might be with Umbra, maybe? Training grounds, maybe?
The one that was present.
Sorry for the interruption. Emma, Lady Cecilia would like to have you join her in, where they're at. They'd like to speak with you.
Congratulations.
Why? She asked me to, I guess because you knew her before? I don't know the reason.
She knew a lot of people, not just me.
Well, she asked for you. She asked for you by name, so.
You're such a good friend. Come on, go give her a big hug of friendship.
It could be worth it. You never know. Those go a long way.
Use this to, Emma. Use this to start selling it to her. You know. Right. Give her the idea, like, you know, these crystals are so pretty. Or maybe if they're a bit more polished. No.
I mean, honestly, that actually might be something they would go for, given that they're potentially planning some kind of ball.
A ball?
Well, time to crack out these nobility bones of mine.
Yes,
All right. Where is it?
You got this. I'll bring you over.
I hope so.
Oh goodness, she is a lot though. I am not good at talking to nobles.
Soon with her.
I imagine it was a little bit easier when you weren't having to maintain the airs of nobility and all that.
Oh yeah, no, easier to punch. Very punchable.
I wouldn't go that far personally.
Sure, I mean, as long as it gives us money, so.
No,
I have brought Emma as requested.
Hold just a moment.
We know polite disturb.
Another guest approaches.
Who is it?
We have brought Emma.
Emma's here. Let me get out of your way.
Emma, come on in.
You?
In regards to the ball or gala, I'm unsure if you finalized which.
Was there anyone else that
Thank you kindly
was?
for your service to Her Majesty.
Of course, sir. Was there anyone else that was requested in the time that I was gone?
No, those were the
that
only
we have
two,
been
but I'll keep you
told.
updated if there are any. Thank you.
Of course.
What do you believe for? Is it with like fat oils or whatever?
Probably.
I'm taking my ball because I'm sick as fuck.
Saviors of
Yeah,
Penville.
and it would look really cool.
Initiate.
Hello? I'll get students better. Goes, come.
You good? Didn't pop from the nostrils, did you?
No, I just was freaking out the whole time.
Lester,
Never spoke with that Duke, but
given that I had to
passionate.
Oh, that Duke. Oh, God.
Stretch the truth.
Seems real interested in her southern provinces.
Is that what they call them in Droza?
No, I'm being polite.
I can't fucking believe you said that.
And her great big tracts of land.
I was just more caught off by the wood comments and the fact that went on for a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah.
Was that a pun?
And the jokes are starting to get really stiff.
I'm going to jump in the ocean. It's a bit of a swim to get there at this point, but I'm gonna do it.
Anyways, I have never been more glad that panicking internally did not result in anything happening. I am not good around important people.
That would have been hard to
Well, that's
explain.
the secret.
Yeah, that was mostly why I was glad that
It would have been hard to explain if something had happened.
I mean, if it was just, you know...
Oh.
If it was just like a little strand of black, be like, I was just caught up in the, you know, other strands, you know? Expression and all that. I feel really bad. Oh my...
Well, nothing happened, so no point worrying about it.
Yeah.
Yet.
Thank you, Rin.
Yeah. Yet.
So
I'm glad she's still the same. Apparently.
So
Any of you been to one before?
No, I've never been anywhere remotely involved in places
Been to
where
dances.
I was important enough.
I've been to dances too.
There was a
Can't say I've been to a
in
gala.
my village's caravanserai where people performed.
I was gonna say I have I dance, but I've never been to anything like a proper event.
Yeah. Just a dance hall for me as well.
Oh, pretty much everyone knows at this point, or at least they
So I
understand
imagine, like,
something happened. It went
What
off
you're
during
saying
the whole
now
Rift
is that
event,
you're going
but
to show us your extravagant, incredible dancing moves in the gala.
Yeah.
there was
Is that what you
no
took
way in
from
hell
that?
she was gonna say, "Yep, I'm one." Hi.
It's only been 7 years, and you know, lots of burns. I'm sure I can handle it.
I personally wish to see the great dances from the Church of the Nightmare.
Oh, there we go. Oh. I should have put on quite a show.
Good dance. We learn dance.
Just that question alone just cuts real deep, doesn't it? Just a reminder. make use of what I built.
Also, how's your managing with your sword? Pardon? How do you manage with your sword play? I haven't seen you really use since the thing. To actually help us able to the manner in which we can. Oh no, not between us, but I was just there are dummies about that. Right. I thought you meant unless you want to fight each other, but I don't think it's at the moment I don't think it's much. Yeah, just to play it safe. Keep to the dummies.
It's not working for keeping me distracted. On the slightest.
Sword fighting?
No, sir. Well,
Or are you Captain Euro? But you seem very professional.
Professional? What makes you say that?
Well,
It'd be kind of weird.
I've never been on a date before, but
Back to the village, could probably
Having
They're
fun up
trying-
there.
Strongest.
So they are.
Protect. You're gonna trip, fall, and break their neck. And I'm gonna laugh very hard when it happens.
No.
See,
Strongest. No magic.
Your cooking was really good. Thanks.
Thank you. After spending years on the sea, you pick up a few things about how to cook fish. Of course. There's a few more plates in there probably getting cold by now, but if you ever want more,
let me know. Apparently Pippin's grown some potatoes. Maybe I'll make a stew. You get me more vegetables, I'll make something better.
I'm sure that'd be good.
Become strong. Train.
I'm sure you'll get very strong.
No magic. Looking.
Nice, man.
Middle, and you go from out, waves, and up, and bring in. First move, yes. Let's try together. Ready, move, first. Now. We dance. Good. Bring to me.
I do it sometimes.
Good. First move, water. Now we do fire.
Dance.
Fire.
Fire?
How
Like
makes fire?
Elements?
Yes. How fire? Me middle fire?
You go. We go.
I have no clue.
Side.
He was out there by the town with like a few members of and then he was like,
Good.
Six.
We go. Number 1, water. Number 2, fire. Now, earth.
Fire.
We do pause. We stomp. We'll go this. And me goes this in middle. This the heart. Earth. This number 3. Good dance. Now, wind. We jump, flap wings. Oh, you flap. You flap, me jumps.
Okay.
Ready, try, dance.
You doing alright?
Okay, me middle.
Yeah, just
Okay, number 1, water.
dealing with nobility is very tiring.
Water.
It can be.
Bring me. Now, fire.
I mean, what could they have asked to make you, like,
Now we do
this
stump.
Oh, you know, just
on edge?
having to tell a direct lie to their face. It was like,
Now
they're like,
we
"Oh, you don't
do
have any
air, flap, flap."
occult users on the team, right?" And I'm just like, "Nope,
Jumpies.
none whatsoever."
Good dance. Dance. We good. We
And
impress.
then I just,
Happies.
I mean, you did good.
Happy.
yeah, I
Happies,
don't
happies.
think any of my hair turned black, so
Materasu breaks reality.
it's just, yeah, that's
We good
just
dance.
a reminder
we
of
show to Captain.
just feeling like a problem
He likes
So,
sing.
as usual.
But we wait,
I mean, you've been less problematic than some of the other teams, so congrats.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just the revolving door of people leaving or dying, apparently. Apparently that had a curse all the way back to when the team was once called Stella. So, that's reassuring.
fire,
Yeah.
earth, wind. That dance done. You wait.
They do seem legitimately wanting to help our reputation out at least, so that's nice. In regards to the quote-unquote rumors, that followed us here. They didn't specify, but I'm pretty sure they were talking about the, that one, news thing that was put on the board about us back then. Also something about at some point in a... I'm not sure they didn't specify an exact time, but I guess they're planning some kind of ball within the city, and they'll intend to let us all show up there.
Yeah, no, some of the students are talking about auctioning us off, if that's a good idea.
What?
I don't know if you've a noble or at all, but I guess I should say this. Normally nobles will sometimes at galas or balls to raise funds for something, they will auction off like a daughter or a prince for their time or their evening, not for anything like that, but rather just to have fun.
I see.
Luca seems so confused when I asked him about it.
I'll have to explain it.
About
I kind of did, but he's
Oxygen.
Auctioning.
Auctioning off people.
Not auctioning off people. It's like, you know, going a date with the with one of the beautiful people from Rosewood. I mean, you would probably be perfect for that. You seem very, very proper, and you know, would fit in well with the nobility and everything like that.
I don't think I'd be a fit for that. I mean, the only thing that I think would be good there is that I know how to dance at.
If we get you a nice white dress, or maybe like a lilac one.
What?
Yeah.
Teach you some etiquette. How to address them and everything. That might work.
I mean...
Okay, now you're just messing with me.
Litharian them?
What?
You said I'm messing with you. Because it could be like the Elven special or something like that.
Yes, of course, you know. We
Lithariel's
could
a
make
man,
them match
though.
as well. If we can make them... Lithariel could wear
like I said, it's normally for like princes or princesses, other nobles. It doesn't matter what they are, is female or male. You can still auction them off.
See, it's all in the sense of, you know, good fun for a day. You know,
Yeah,
the party, have the
most
auction,
time.
and then the next day, you or anybody else that is deciding, because this is just a request. We're not like trying to make you do anything you don't want to do. But
yeah,
if we...
you don't actually have to do this.
If
If you just want to go to the ball at the dance,
This was just a simple idea
I
for,
just feel like
you know,
I'd be
perhaps funding more
really
money
embarrassed.
for Rosewood, right?
I mean, yeah, I give a lot of I feel like I'd stick
and
my
if you need
foot
some
in my
makeup,
mouth.
I'm pretty sure I have some left over.
Gray, behind me.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm missing.
Water, go.
Why is
I'm
everybody...
wondering if we should leave your hair down or put it up in a bun.
I mean, it's pretty good down on her. Like, suits your face.
She looks good. It fits. She looks very elegant.
I don't want to die.
So, what do you think?
I mean, if they want to, they can. That's up to them if they
Consider
want to do that.
I don't know if this is going to be a thing yet. This is just a wild idea we kind of threw out there.
I mean,
I'll keep it
they
in.
still got to go to the gala, so like.
I was gonna say, I think we need to worry about being in a position where we can go. They might need help around Norndale before it's ready for that. They spoke about potentially
Of course, but
reaching
that's
out
why we
to
help
us.
them.
Yeah, I
We gotta,
spoke to them
let
a
ourselves
little
get
about that.
familiarized, the people of the
so-
town, nobility, and all that.
The
Well,
idea
thank
is
you. You're doing a wonderful job.
Right.
Isn't Rowan from here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Grew up here, I'm a
Maybe? I've
thief.
heard it.
We need to like talk to him about like customs and some of the nobility around here, so we can get like better.
If you need to, I can
grip on things.
teach you anything that you'd need to know.
Like what?
Like etiquette, how to eat,
And then I think that for the earth,
how to talk.
I think it'd be really cute if you clapped and left to right every time
I know how to talk. It just I get
No, it's
nervous.
the way you have to. Yeah,
It's
that's
a
the reason we
certain way
teach
of
you.
talking.
Oh.
Make sure that you look super strong because it's earth, you know?
Yeah.
Earth isn't
Oh,
strong,
okay.
It's all the milords and miladies and things like that.
Well, I didn't mess that up in there. I always said things properly. I remembered.
See, there you go. You're already ahead of the rest of us.
The only issue that I'm hoping doesn't happen if they do get paired with a noble, or if they're talking to a noble that's more of if they speak when not spoken to, I'm a little bit worried.
See, this is why I can't be part of this.
What is
Some noblemen don't like it when women talk, or and they'll smack.
So I
About the
shouldn't
estate thing.
talk then?
I talked with Céline and she brought up a very good point.
That's the way
This
that's
is
what
our
I'm trying to
first
tell you, is there's a
contact with
certain way to
Maybe
talk.
we should leave this idea for the back
Oh.
burner. Like we just let him
probably
introduce
fun.
herself
Oh,
normally.
yeah, no,
and when we
we're just talking about
create
the gala
initial
at the-
relations, then we do that. No, I just like.
What is
happening?
We can keep it
Got a
on the
good
back
point, 'cause
burner, yeah.
This is our first interactions with them. That may look like as if we're desperate, and that is not a good look. So let's have initial normal contact with them first for this ball. Create some initial, and if there's a next party, we can. If we had a good
Nobles have like
feeling
parties
from the
every
nobles.
month, don't they?
Well, I mean,
we can then have that.
I wouldn't know.
Most of the time, yes.
I don't think I've never been anywhere near nobility, so and if it was, it'd be Fevirian, so I
just want you two, because you two were there with the initial idea. So yeah, we're gonna leave that for the next time, back burner.
Well, I mean,
Of course.
what if they bring it up themselves? You know what? Never mind. Why am I entertaining this?
Just
I
we
mean,
gotta
if
be
you
able
really
to interact
want to,
with
I'm
them.
sure.
So like having people that are. Like, do
Yeah.
we have anybody who's a nobility around here?
Yes, a couple.
Well, like, maybe they could teach us something. You know? No? Yes? Maybe?
I'm sure I could.
Yes.
I'm sure I could figure it out. I mean, at the very least, I wouldn't be tripping over my feet if I went to something like that and they would you like a dance? I do know how to do that at least. So I'm coordinated.
What type? Ballroom? Well,
a number of types. A lot of the way I learned how to do magic was through channeling it. Well,
Anyway,
so
I'll talk to you two later.
Okay.
it's part of where stuff like this came from. I was taught to focus on my affinity while dancing, so I just have a natural rhythm.
Though, do be careful. Unless you're trying to make a show, let's not do magic there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that I'd be doing that there. I just it's
I know,
just
I know.
something I'm fond of.
Just wanted to point it out.
Besides, I feel like I probably try to avoid magic anyways, just in case, the thing. Because I mean, I could possibly at least pass it off as just aesthetic stuff,
Have you ever wore anything fancy before?
Yep, no, I'm fine.
You know, proper etiquette.
I would say so, yes. Also, manners, I'm aware.
Okay, good. That's all, sorry. I'm having a checklist. You were on it.
I mean, I'm not against the idea. I feel like me being a nervous.
Just breathe.
Breathing.
It'll be okay. And if we don't do it this time, it's not like
yeah.
it's an issue.
I mean,
at
it's
that point you'd just be going to a dance, right? Free food.
Yeah.
Most likely wine, champagne.
And I mean, they even also invited people that if they wanted to be there, but they were not feeling they would be welcome to assist with guarding or assisting with the event. I don't even know how I do it at all. I've never even worn a nice dress before. I had a dress once, but it was nowhere near appropriate for something like that. It's really pretty though.
Are you guys thinking? I don't know her too well myself.
If you need help, I
Understood.
can help you. That would be better. Just saying.
Well, if you were to get one, what would you think it'd look like? Do you want a long, tail? I think it's like a swan dress, or would you like a normal, shortcut dress, or?
I feel like something that'd be like a little bit on the longer side, but not like, where it's like trailing or anything. Just, I could possibly kind of draw something out, but I don't know. It'd be like a really rough idea, but I feel like it would probably make more sense if I saw it, or, I mean, they even suggested possibly inviting people to see seamstresses say no for material and such, so...
That'd be fun.
Yeah, we're all invited.
Maybe they'll have an idea.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. After all, most of the time seamstresses know what they're doing. So I'm sure they'd pick one perfect for you.
I believe it.
We do have to dress up.
Am I actually? Am I actually to their standards?
If I can wear fancy clothing, I don't really like wearing fancy clothing, but we might as well take the opportunity.
Yes, you're an elf.
Noted.
I just don't think Mally's talking about it. We do have money. The school has money.
There
I don't know how much nice looking clothing costs, but we have. All I remember is that we had two chests full of gold for the school. So quick.
Merchants,
yes.
You're going to understand away from everybody. A specific request has come in from the Duchess, and you may want to stand a short distance away very quickly as the captain comes quickly, or everyone else would like to back away.
We're right there.
Okay.
Emma, you're backing away in the same direction as Mortes.
Merchants, stay back there.
What is happening?
What is going on?
What?
I don't know.
Something with the
I'm
Duchess?
confused. They're making Mortes the
I feel a lot of bodies moving.
the Cecilia and the fancy guy are looking at Mortes. Mortes is standing over there.
I can't believe
Jack
Mortes
is with them. I'm
about to
gonna
die.
go take Jack. Be right back.
What? What? He's what?
There's a joke. He's ahead of you, but there are many people between you and him. He's okay.
Do we know anyone that sews?
We got told that Mortes has to go over there and we have to stay away. I'm unsure what the whole thing is.
Yeah, I was up there with the Chancellor.
Can't go
we
into the
could
city
see
yet.
from over
because,
here.
we're just viewed as a military force, and we need to build
That's
rapport
never
with
good.
the town
Yeah.
folk.
And also, they're still dealing with official stuff according to Cecilia herself. And, Simon, was it? The other guy?
Are you catching all this, Dragonkin?
Yeah,
I can
I'm
say
assuming
that like
official
this
stuff
here.
means convincing everyone that we're not a
Some of us-
paramilitary force here to overthrow the government.
I mean, they're according to them, they're working on trying to help with the rumors.
We're not shaving it, no.
Between the
What?
rumors of people
The rumors.
we have with us, and apparently some of the surrounding farmers and others thought we were bandits.
I think that was spit.
Oh.
That was a lot of spit. That was
To which they recommended that if anybody's going out for things like that, not to call it scouting, but to look for ways to assist the people in the countryside. Impressions and all that.
Doesn't exactly have the same ring to it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can someone tell me what's happening? Anyone see?
I don't think I could tell you.
I wish I knew.
Murtesh is being cleaned because he's stinky.
Pippin, where are you? I hear you. Where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh,
I think he's probably invisible. I don't sense him.
If you squint, you can kind of see the.
Here, I can whack the ground a little bit. I'll just bang, bang, bang.
Okay, yeah. Is there a reason you're invisible right now?
I was told not to talk to the nobility, so if they don't see me, then they can't talk to me.
You know, you're technically not wrong.
They just kissed. It was really loud. I heard it from over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's okay. Keyword is I think.
He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's happening again.
I'm starting to think that maybe she should list new steps of her. I think she's
very confused.
Honestly, I can see, and I'm still confused. So you're not missing much context.
I went off pretty free. One thing is apologizing. One other thing is like holding you on the point of a spear to apologize. That is true. It was one of those big spears. Look at us.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Did Captain Pumpkin Patch just like lick her hand? And I kissed her.
You kissed it.
It's like why do you lick? Why do you kiss someone's hand? It's a nice thing you do to women. You take them by the hand and then, you know.
Sign of respect.
Alright?
Yeah, for the ladies.
It's like the whole bowing thing, you know? Alright.
You could bow. If you don't want to, you could bow.
Are you ready, my highness?
Just bow.
Alright, sure, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Hello?
I hope they return their sight soon.
Oh, thank you, Cecilia. Princess Cecilia.
Do take care.
You as well.
Safe
You
travels
just-
back to the
Merci.
city.
A torch for the road. Guardsman, if you don't mind, since you use a sword.
I'm sorry.
It was a pleasure seeing you again.
We'd like to take that torch from Captain Jackson. That way, if it gets dark before you arrive, you have light.
Yes, of course.
I'm willing to hold it. I'll be taking it later. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
To be honest, I think she doesn't even remember me, which I think is good.
Alright, they've walked away
Everyone
now.
else home today.
Is there
Morgan?
somewhere
Morgan
you'd
has been gone.
like
where's
to...
Murtesh?
Murtesh was walked off. Would you like me to take you to him?
Retired earlier.
I believe he went over to
Sure, if that'll be alright.
Right, good in your hand. I believe he went up over this way.
So, what is it?
Oh, Yigo.
Some strong stuff.
Yigo is a yellow.
It's more like an orange.
Tannish.
Check the same thing.
Ah, yeah, here he is. He's over at Aqua Camp.
Whatever you say.
Duck down a moment, pass under a tree, might hit your head on a branch.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, you're clear. And, alright. He's right here in front of you. Saul's just drying him off right now, so careful.
Hi, I'm on fire. Hey.
I'll leave from with you guys.
So, what happened?
I think he got water poured on him.
Dumped 2 buckets of ice water on me because I was dirty, I guess.
Anyways, you're with a number of people now, so hopefully.
Something like that.
Even your hair is like getting frozen.
Yes,
You're like
thank you.
getting like.
You're welcome.
No, I was there before they told me.
Yes.
We're gonna wait for a bit, see if Aqua and the Unsorted show up.
Oh, right. For the talk, right?
Let's see, I suppose.
They have such weird ideas bouncing around.
Who does? Do I want to know, actually?
You know what? Probably not. It was Lucia being Lucia, but...
she say something?
No, it's just,
If she said something...
no, it's just, I guess, they had this, apparently, I guess, something that happens at, balls or galas is, apparently people sometimes are, you know, auctioned for, like, a night with somebody or something, and I'm like, and apparently, apparently they think I'd be, you know, somebody's type there or something, and they're like, funds for the school, and I'm just like, I feel like I don't fit the bill, but, okay.
I feel like it's...
Yeah.
If she gives you any more problems, let me know.
Yeah, it's not a problem, I
I'll
just,
talk to her then.
no, you don't need to, I'm just embarrassed is all.
Right.
I don't think I qualify for anything of the sort, so.
Of course. We'll catch up. I need to say something to Rowan really quick, and then we'll be there. It'll take a second.
Okay, well, I mean, it's just right here, unless we're doing it somewhere else.
No,
I think we
should be.
Unless we're going to go up to our camp or something.
We planned on doing it here, but there's a lot of people here. We'll see.
I can step
Give us
away.
one moment.
Yeah, I'll step away.
Again, I'm not sure in that sense how it's working in that sense, so...
So, the problem is in 2 aspects. Malik has told me I had the protector in my way, and the...
Wash your uniform yourself.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The original request was for me to drag you to the river and forcefully dunk you until they deemed you clean. So the bucket of cold water was a...
Oh.
The problem is, with it being winter, it's entirely possible you would have...
Nah, I would have done it.
You would have gone into shock.
Oh, shock. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're
That's
talking
fair.
full body, immediate submerging in ice-cold river water.
I could have done that.
So is it just me, or has the way Lady Everton always done things a little bit unorthodox?
It's always been a little bit like that.
Given my first impressions from talking to her in
Double-checking to make
length,
sure.
I'm assuming not most nobility isn't
No,
exactly
she was
like
always
her.
like that. I just didn't know if like I was the only one who hadn't talked to a noble, and that was just normal.
No. Hers is non-standard, but with the current political climate and the fact that she has just married into one of the stronger families in Asix, they're still at that, we'll call it a honeymoon phase. Well, she hasn't married yet. She is engaged, but they're still at that point where she's allowed to kind of get away with a little too much.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like Simon or Duke Reed enables
Simon
her
Reed.
a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's why I said they're still at that, I'll call it a honeymoon phase. They've just come back home, they're in love.
Yeah.
I just...
He's letting her get away with a little too much.
Yeah, just, oh boy, it was,
I am mixed up.
really,
You're definitely in love.
I was really anxious talking to them when they asked for us to join her.
Understandable.
Mostly because I had to,
However,
lie.
be careful, especially with this ball coming up. It's going to be set up by the Duke and Duchess, meaning a lot of things that are probably going to get the okay from the Duke. And a lot of nobles are possibly going to be doing things to try and gain favorability.
I was gonna say, I imagined the way they were talking about things, they might ask requests of us to try to help out leading up to that. It might help with, relations with the city.
Yes, possibly.
At least I
Let's hope so.
kind of, I slightly
have my-
suggested the idea as maybe a way to help, but they seemed open to it.
Yes. I am, however, also concerned with the idea, but that's not something we can deal with. That'd be a conversation for the nobles and their advisors.
Are you worried about some of the other nobles and their intents?
Yes, that's also there, however. Asix has been at war for a long time. This been a rough winter, and even with the conversation with the Forsters yesterday, in terms of food and supplies, well, they're in a rough spot.
I was gonna say we're kind of on our own in that regard.
We're on our own largely, but this region itself is in a rough spot. So we're looking at difficulties with food, winter, and nobility about to throw a ball. It's going to require a lot of food.
I see the problem.
Would that require
Yes.
us to hunt, or?
Once we know where the property lines are, if we can hunt, we should hunt. Try to alleviate some of that food, or after the ball. I'll speak to the Chancellor, but if we can hunt and get food, and a good amount of food, we might hold our own small charity, as it were, after the ball. Provide food for the people who couldn't go to the ball, essentially.
Once it's clarified where the ownership lines are, it might be in our interest then, depending on if it extends mostly towards the city, to work on trying to make the river crossing passable again, so that would open up a lot of land that way. Potentially
Most likely
towards...
we're going to have to expand that way, away from the city. Simply because where those tree stumps are, between us and the... that is owned already by the Forsters that were here yesterday.
Right.
So there's already property fairly close up to us on that side. we may
So-
have to go that way.
In other words, trying to rebuild that bridge to be able to move that way would be of high interest.
Yes.
I was
However,
talking about rebuilding that bridge
I
already,
mean-
so that'll be cool.
You don't have
Yes.
to rebuild
however,
the bridge. If necessary, you can just
Make some planks and then just put them down over. Cheap
Well, I mean,
walkway.
at
That was
least
something
give
I
us a way to
suggested.
go across. That
Yeah,
is still in
that's what I mean,
is
is
still in
we don't
essence
have to
a
rebuild that
bridge,
one.
just not, fancy.
yes.
Since
Well, for now,
some of it is there.
let's
that way. Yeah.
secure and build here where we are currently.
Mm.
We can
Mhm,
start
mhm.
worrying about the bridge when it comes to resources, or we need to start expanding that way.
Understood.
Of course.
Is there anything that is probably the highest priority for us to try to get up and running that we are lacking?
People were already working on the medical building. Medical would be the highest priority of everything.
I believe the medical building is
However-
effectively completed. Is that one right there, isn't it?
I'm sure if it's completed. Final details, final touches, make sure it's finished.
Hmm.
Outside of that, I'm not sure. We need to gather. We need to clear out more spaces where we can actually set up workshops.
Right. I'd imagine a forge being something of value.
Yes, especially with the new auxiliary member who arrived today. I believe he's a blacksmith.
That is correct.
So people can get up there.
More people up there.
Yes.
Yep.
General
Yes, they've been
reminder for
doing it all
everyone,
day.
Please make sure you
Right,
inform
yes.
your teams to be very careful. If possible,
And to
step
always go
where
with the
there
parts.
is already footsteps, simply because it is winter and we cannot guarantee there's not ice near the edges of those hidden under the snow.
Yes, sir.
Understandably.
Sir.
I'd really hate for us to have to tell them we're not making it to the ball because 2 students fell off the mountain.
Right.
I mean, we almost lost 2 yesterday because, from what I heard, someone tied themselves to another one and went off the waterfall.
Huh?
Mm,
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
I was just told about it
Yeah,
today.
maybe they just got roped into it and didn't realize what they were getting signed up for,
Was that a pun?
That's always possible.
That could be it.
It's always, an option.
And if it was a pun, I don't think they tied it down.
Sharon? Just walking. Just
In either case, I at least think she had a good impression from the people that they asked for specifically, so that's good.
Well, that is good.
Although,
If you
I might-
see the Chancellor, let him know that I'm looking for him.
Understood.
You don't have
I
to do
think
that
he's
now,
retired
but
for
If you
tonight.
see him.
That's what I have been told.
Okay.
I had needed to
Speak with him about something as well, so.
That's how I know.
Well, just information I think he'd be interested in. But I can tell him another time.
There's always tomorrow.
True. There is always tomorrow. Unless there isn't, but let's not think about that.
Yeah. I'll just hope and pray I never see black strands of hair while I'm around her.
If you start seeing black strands of hair while you're around her,
Run
you will need
away.
to find the fastest excuse to get away.
Yes, I've half a brief understanding of her condition, and that's kind of like my opposite. And in all the bad ways.
Right.
take your time. It's fine, I'll be back, Ivy.
Alright.
Stretches before sitting down. He did this on the river earlier. Like, he got super flexible.
Oh dear.
I'm impressed.
Fuck me.
Oh my goodness. Holy.
Gallop's having a little bit of an
man do
adventure.
5 somersaults.
One of the deep set stretches, you know?
Right? I like when it go. There's a ground when winter
Deep stretch.
Mother was gonna put all the.
Really, really deep. You know, like so deep you
put them
can
all
just
inside, and I said,
kind of like you're
I'll keep them,
contorting.
and then it's all right. I was planning on giving them to everybody. It's like, all right, I'll give one to everybody.
Pops your
too.
back. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they go, every door back, except Agnes. They just had like 5.
Okay, because I didn't know about it, and Soul can't find his, so I don't know.
Now it's probably fucking dead.
There's something walking around the fire.
Yes, it's one of the Ferrari.
Yeah. Whiskers?
It is
Okay.
It is
Okay.
black and white bag
Fire,
cat.
warm.
Oh,
Look hurt.
man,
Not
these
sit.
names- These
Walk.
not names are hard. I don't know how
Training
to
body.
use it.
But fire. Warm.
Keeping busy and okay.
Be careful.
Yeah. Don't get too close, alright?
Fire, not harm. Strongest.
The fire still burns if it's not your own.
Sure.
Mightiest.
Okay.
Mightiest.
How you doing, Patches?
You must step on it. Did you
All
bring it?
right.
Okay.
Be fine.
That's
strong.
You sure? Fine. Okay.
Powerful.
So long as you're so sure that
Only
you're
do
fine.
fire dances.
It is.
Fine.
I usually dance when I'm drunk. Or rather,
Yeah,
I only
maybe.
dance when I'm drunk. It's
Maybe
not a
sometimes
thing where
it's
I
off,
am
honestly.
drunk, ergo I dance. It's more that the only way it's gonna happen is if I have an
Still a little light on the sky.
Have you ever done any?
Yeah, I know.
Hilari. Anyway.
What?
Not quite. What's up?
Anyway.
I was asking if
I have
the
no
tribe
idea
was
where
actually.
any of
I was
Aqua's
just inquiring if any. I mean, if anybody has.
They're doing a painting on the rocks.
That sounds like fun though.
On the
Apparently.
I'd be happy to show you sometime when I'm.
Up on that in particular, you might have seen them running across many times. I don't know if you noticed or not.
No, I did. I was actually a little concerned
they're
about that.
Doing a portrait.
Paint what?
Mostly for celebratory.
I think Yoral. Or a portrait of Yoral specifically.
No,
You're rock. Beautiful.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to, I guess, understand some better ways to see. I'm trying to tap into my senses.
Well, pretty soon,
You're not scared when you
been
don't
helpful.
I'm
know.
gonna start thinking they're not coming.
A really good one for
I
me
mean-
personally has always been the sense of smell.
Worst case, we can always go do the other thing.
That's what I've been doing. I've hopefully not to anyone's disturbance.
I was just
I've been
saying,
trying
you
to
never
Is
put
Kiki
eyes
still
over
around?
everyone's sense.
Or is she gone?
I
gone to bed now.
think she was around. I
don't think anything like.
I don't know if she's over there, but she might be over at Camp Ventus.
I suppose
Dances
alongside
are
that,
fun.
I've
Not like doing the dance, but going to
trying
them
to feel
are
the
fun,
vibrations.
right? 'Cause
I mean, I could
everyone's
go
there, everyone's
look for them
doing-
if you'd
I
like,
can
if
feel
you want to
sorta-
just
let themselves be.
It's a slow process.
If we see them
So we're going to a
crash, they might already be gone to sleep though,
And then you might have
unfortunately.
breaks in
I
another
mean,
area.
But maybe they're not though.
So-
No, find most.
I mean, if
That would be nice.
if they're not, we can
We've been invited.
Just take your time. I'm sure
maybe
you'll be fine.
since it
We've
is starting
also
to
been
get
invited
dark.
to
Thank you.
guard
Sure,
or
I'll do my best.
perform servant
Yeah.
tasks if we're
If you
looking
need
for
any
some
help, let me
coin.
know, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need coin.
Might be best to do it once around then.
I shouldn't have.
Apparently,
Your name is Son of right?
Sonny, yeah, but you can call me Sonny.
Sonny.
I'm here. I'm here.
I could go
Telling
check
you to give us
over
the
at
bag of
Ventus
gold
if
you
you'd like.
found.
I felt the air shift. I could tell you were going for a
I think she'd be at
handshake.
Tara again.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
Oh,
She's anywhere.
That's usually what I go for.
Tara?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll
It's-
let you know.
Oh
It's
wait,
alright.
is that Aqua? I think that's
Quite
Aqua.
fun.
That's somebody. At
Inside
least.
the town,
That's
we can buy
Yoral.
some.
It's Isabel. Oh, I don't see you all, but
No,
he was
I was
sitting
gonna say-
behind the wall.
I apologize for the delay. You got a little caught up.
There they are.
Sounds like you will.
How'd it turn out?
Can't wait to see the portrait, Captain.
Oh, there's Pippin.
Oh, I see. It's the news is already.
Very quickly, apparently.
I'm so glad.
You okay?
Well, you're gonna have to show it to me.
Slide yourself if you want. We're just getting the shape of it at the moment.
What is it?
Mural's artwork. We're just trying to. We'll go back for colours tomorrow, I guess. I haven't painted like 15 years, so it's not good or anything yet.
Didn't know you were painting. It's looking good.
Are you alright?
Not really. Not really.
Are you still feeling nauseous at all?
No, but my ankle hurts.
Did you hurt your ankle?
What happened?
I fell a little bit.
Let me go look
Oh,
at it. Which one?
Dear.
Keep it on your side. I don't want to have to stare at it as I drift off
Nope.
to sleep.
Okay. Is it okay if I take your boot off so I can look at it?
Nothing that won't be addressed tomorrow. At least.
much,
I was told I'm not supposed to take my boots off.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How does it feel when I move it a little bit like this?
So many sounds.
Did you hear it back there?
It doesn't hurt.
There's a good few people over here. That's why.
No.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm trying to just get used to hearing so much.
Right.
So maybe you just train it a
Oh
little
yeah.
bit. We have better
Hearing probably is a bit
My
more
foot's
sensitive
getting
to
numb, so I
compensate,
might have to
isn't
stretch
it?
out patches.
Considering we're seen as a military force.
You didn't break
A bit.
You're all right.
Everything
I think the painting will help.
sort of
Oh,
feels.
I had to walk all the way back.
My boot might be on too tight.
Yeah, no. At that point, I think
At
so
least
can help you.
I'm trying to hold it to be
At
this.
least for sitting here.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't even need a gala to sell a painting.
That's true. But the reason the gala is the best place is because you have the most richest people here.
Barrett!
Hope I'm not too fashionably late. Hope everything's going
No, you're
on.
just on time.
You're simply precious.
But again,
Greetings,
before you
Beth.
sell anything, you should talk to the host.
Greetings to you, Lafranc. How are you feeling?
I'm doing much better. Thank you. And yourself?
Good. Keep working on it. I'm doing good.
Yeah, you know, we'll talk. We'll think more on that. You know?
I'm not sure. We actually had a conversation with Kings, and I'm not sure where he ran off to. All he wanted to do was get a torch, but then he just wandered off.
I heard literally.
I think he's fine, though.
I'm gonna make it out of flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing a big silhouette. Yep, there comes the big man.
When it comes, we'll get more information.
What happened, Kingsley? The bucket was like right there.
The bucket was empty.
Oh, well, that explains it.
Well,
Okay.
there's if you need one, there's a stick in the fire you might be able to use as a torch.
Alright, we'll just, they're Pippin, you know?
I think it was fine. It was just so we were not getting, tripping or anything.
And nature will go through the side.
Yeah, okay, Pippin.
Understood.
Eventful?
Get a nice dress.
They usually always are. Not in a bad way, though.
Is a good color.
What about you? Big circle.
It was alright.
Maybe like
It
a
was
soft lilac.
interesting.
Really close to white.
Maybe in a bad way. I don't know.
What to do.
Or just a pure white one with
Nice.
like the dress.
Speak to Cecilia a bit, I hope.
I think
A little bit. Yeah.
She is
That helps.
It would
something.
match the purple flowers in your hair.
I know you. My old dance had skirts for the
A nice way to put it, yeah.
I mean, first
What?
impression,
Right
I've never been around nobility, but I'm pretty sure it's not like that.
Come on, no,
Take a
little bit.
Some of it is. I mean, she is.
What's the matter, Amy? Need a little bit of liquid courage?
I mean,
we're
sure,
about
but
to have a meeting about sorting.
the Duke is very enabling.
Come on,
I
take
can
a few seconds.
tell.
Maybe later.
That would be cool.
No.
Later.
Entice.
I
think you're scared.
Just sneaking suspicion Kiki's not going to be around.
Yeah, probably not. Might just have to be.
No, Kiki went to bed.
Before the
I'm grown.
sun fully
Oh, well.
How was your day, Sonny?
What are you doing? What are you trying to get them to do, Emma?
Your day. How was your day?
I'm daring them to take a dance.
My day was fine.
A dance?
Interesting things so far.
Like at the
a dance.
A lot of firsts for me.
Oh.
But right now or like at the ball?
Right now.
We could, we could do it at the ball. How about that?
With who?
I think we're all
With me.
to honestly.
They say they never dance unless they're drunk, so now I want to see if they can dance while they're sober. So come on, do a little jiggle with me.
Alright, no need to pressure my teammate. You don't have to dance if you don't want
To be fair, it would probably look pretty hilarious. I'll give him that. But yes, I agree with Ron.
Come on,
No
I'm
need to
sure she
pressure
can
people.
dance anyways.
I remember you telling me that, yeah. So it'll be different, I think.
You're fine.
Dresses look a little bit more freeing, in my
If
opinion.
you really don't want to,
It's
you don't
okay.
have
If I wear
to. But it could be
flowers,
fun.
then it's more like normal.
I'll be right there with you.
We'll just have to figure out what looks good on you. How to fit you. Yeah, we'll see your measurements next time.
I don't know if I.
How long
Like I
that
said,
looks, so we can make sure it fits just
I
right.
think you
Yeah,
could.
that's what a lot of people have talked about.
This
I don't have anything
watch.
We have a meeting. We have a meeting to do.
Something
Yeah.
like that. I think we're gonna have to be a little bit more personal.
Something like that, at least.
But to be honest, I'm not sure what the meeting is for exactly.
You what?
We think
I
you'd be
didn't
in
know
a
that
violent
was
dress.
meeting?
I mean, maybe the thing we talked about
Do you know
earlier.
how to dance?
We had talked to them about it, so I'm sure it's fine.
Little one, small one.
Right.
So I just kind of wanted to touch base about
What do you want to do?
you know,
Maybe we could get corsets.
I mean, I've
what's it
danced, but
called
not,
when
like,
people join teams?
proper,
Sorting.
you know, proper
Sorting?
dances you'd expect at balls,
Sorting.
so I'm not-
Sorting, that whole part, yes.
Feels like they're in need of, what human feels like they're in need of, what the unsorted feel like they would flourish in what sort of environment,
Take it off you.
that sort of thing.
Oh, that sounds like fun though.
Yes, to understand the basis of where we need it specifically is what we're trying to figure out. Especially for us on sorting.
The closest thing I've done to a dance is sometimes for
gonna
sort
say,
of ritual.
This way we're not, like,
move around the circle
planning
and sing
separately from each other and then
certain
suddenly
way.
stepping on each other's toes. We could just all do it now.
I mean, I'm not
If
really familiar with
anyone
what
wants to learn.
Aqua is
I'd be happy to teach.
missing.
I mean,
person.
they're tribal dances, but
Is everything
they are
okay?
dances.
I know we'd probably be looking for somebody that would be able to help
No.
There's a torch in the fire.
be in the front with us.
I'll be taking that if you do
Because that was kind of the role that Val filled for us, and
Maybe you'll meet someone
well,
at the gala.
What?
that's what we're definitely shortest on.
What, like a
What
prince?
was their name?
Maybe.
I'll go with you, Thrain. If someone's in the caves.
as well,
Son of a
really.
noble.
But also a little bit of, he was a bit of an all round.
It doesn't really work like that in Kalani.
I'll go with you, Thrain.
Kalani, your family.
I think the
So,
so, team is
wait,
pretty
hang
solid.
on.
That's
Come
normally
too.
what happens here, unless
Ours is
Let's
not.
do
We've got
Noblemen.
what?
No,
I was
A
gonna
lot of
say,
area denial.
I was gonna say, someone who is very fast,
Okay, not quite.
someone who is able to heal,
It's a different word.
area denial, and someone who's kind of
basically,
good
that's how
at
you plant the
a
trees.
little bit of
If they
a handful
choose
of
so.
things.
The domesticated ones
down
are a
and
little
go.
bit weird like
Don't
that.
worry about it.
They don't have
Jack of all trades is never wrong.
I think I'm safe.
I'm just good at
That's what all
holding my own is all. That's mostly it.
you know, merchant family.
Congratulations.
Better to hold your own than to be a sandbag, so you're doing good, dear.
You're gonna marry someone named Alberto.
So we could probably definitely use someone in the front. But I was also thinking,
I don't think they're
and
getting married.
I think I
soon,
mentioned this
think
to
you're
Vesper in our tent.
misunderstanding.
Sonny seems really
Man
fast
tried to
too.
engage me to someone named Alberto or Alberto or Alfredo. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
I was saying, Sonny's fast.
my
Pippin
family hasn't set me up
can
yet.
go invisible. If there's a possibility, maybe Lumen is more about holding an area and then flanking instead of just being pure in the thick of it.
Yeah, I'm good. I came to
More
get my
strategic?
stuff in here and bring it back to Ignis camp for a bit.
Because I think if we're being honest, I think
Alright,
we've
yeah, I
all
know.
kind of
I
been,
don't have a rag yet.
you know,
I fell
leaning
over. I
Barrett.
tripped and fell on a rock.
Do you want some lavender again?
In the end, then,
Congrats.
In all honesty, I leave the choice up to you with what you need. You know my choice already. If you need a frontliner, I'll be gladly willing to help. But of course, if you want to select what your preferred choice when it comes to team efficiency is, I'll be the last one to step in that way.
I mean, I think your mindset would probably be something that would help fill some of the needs that we have. So
Talk now.
I would be in agreement with them.
Rod, they did.
Glad to hear it.
It's
Kittens over there. Not sure where Sonny went after. Sorry, just a second
The
ago.
way I see it for Aqua, there's no real specific dire need.
Smell?
I feel that we're lacking.
I
No.
have nose.
We sort of just make do with what we've got. Reshape. I know Caden was saying that he was essentially tanking for everyone, but I mean,
I think I was gonna say the stuff that Rom's been
some
learning of it
lavender.
seems to
If-
kind of
if
be
you- if next time you take a bath,
able to do that
if
as
you
well.
add a little bit of lavender,
Whatever that
it'll make you smell
he's
gold
a
thing
great
is.
all-rounder too.
I'll see you tomorrow morning, because I guess I'm sleeping out looking
Some people say that the
Some
lavender
look like,
smell
yeah.
makes people feel calmer.
Okay, it's supposed to be happening. He might
That's what he
switch.
calls
Well,
Do you
be
have a
frank.
flanker?
I mean, it's fine. I slept with him last night. I don't mind sleeping.
Myself
put it
and
to good use.
Penny are both fairly fast.
Thank you,
Say it
Pippin.
like
Oh.
that.
I appreciate it.
You can also make tea out of it. It has people
I
say
mean,
it
I-
makes you feel
I need
calm
someone to
because
swap
it's
me on the
just
front
nice.
lines.
Spending the night.
Yeah.
with Luca?
He could.
Someone to support Rowan and
I
in
am
my eyes.
on a divine
Wait,
healing
once.
Accident.
and
with it
Yeah.
because
am
you have
currently the front lines.
Well, it'll be
That's
on
how
purpose,
you say
right?
it.
I was gonna say somebody to support you, and I'd say somebody to
just
support
fine.
you
Fine.
as well, so that if we ever,
See you later.
since
Oh.
your
See ya.
leaps and bounds
is that
faster
what we're
than
doing?
the rest
Okay,
of
hang
us, somebody that can
Right,
keep
well.
up with you, so that there's
Hang on.
ability to have you be supported in those situations.
Okay, I guess Fevira became a teacher.
Like at Linvale, when you had
okay,
Morgan and such,
comfortable.
somebody like that, but
Hey,
on
thank you.
within the team, and I think that'd probably be Sunny,
Do you want some lavender? Here you go.
based on what I saw.
I wish Pippin was paying attention and Sunny was still here to kind of maybe weigh in.
Okay.
Oh, I've been listening.
Okay, thoughts?
Well, do you have any input of your own?
I don't really mind.
I was gonna say it's a
I
decision
don't
that
know
affects
you guys
too.
that well, so I'd rather wait. But I mean, if you guys want me to choose now, I can pick someone.
No, we're just kind of having the
what
discussion.
are we
Where
talking
do
about?
you
I'm
what
not
role
on
do you
a
feel
team
comfortable filling, Pip?
Oh,
Just the
what?
people, the teams that have open spots.
I don't really know what that means.
Okay. Boy, howdy. This felt like it would be
Hang on,
cheap.
I have to go listen. So,
Well.
bye, Lefron.
Good intention.
So your parents tried to make you marry someone?
Oh no, my aunt.
Aunt.
But hey, if you have more of
Got
a
it.
pressing need of
I
someone,
didn't expect to be a today.
Why?
But,
take your
I'm
pick.
doing a lot of
What's
things.
a role?
Alright, then it,
Someone fits.
Status or?
I'm glad.
Probably. Never told me.
okay, I know how to explain this.
Told me,
Okay,
Emma,
you know
can't
how
do anything. The best you
bees
gotta
and other
do is
pollinators
never
are
get married
responsible
off.
for helping
That's
flowers
like the
grow,
bees
and
of
flowers
our
help the
lifetime
animals
probably
grow by letting them eat it?
Star. Cool.
Yeah.
This was your aunt?
Okay, each one of those things is a role.
You think so?
Kind of.
And your aunt had the power
Me,
over
Scar.
what your parents decided, or?
It's like
But in the-
it's like
Yeah,
the
but
difference
some of my
between
friends
flowers
had
and
my
grass
aunt
and
had
stuff.
Oh,
Grab hand.
alright.
Kind of.
Yeah. And they all work
Just
together
imagine
to
it's here.
grow and grow and thrive.
Yeah, like how
in the
mushrooms eat the dead stuff and then create nutrients for the living
I was
stuff.
just asking if your
And then the
family
living
was
stuff
of,
grows and then it
some
dies
sort of
and creates
ability
dead
to be
decaying matter for the
married off.
mushrooms to eat, which then creates a
That's,
cycle.
No, but I know, maybe my
Essentially,
Oh,
but
they-
less
Tell the
dying,
stories.
had a title, but I
More-
don't know honestly.
helping each other while we're
Alright.
alive, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I
So in this
I'm
case,
pretty sure I have another
We
one
fight
still.
monsters? You know that, right?
But,
I mean, it's
Yeah,
it's
they're
a
a
range.
beast. They're
I got
scary.
this, and so it's bit hard to show.
So we're trying to figure out
A
how
while back,
to
I was
best help
shot by
you,
this
the best environment for you to
shaman
grow in.
person.
Even for people, I mean,
Shaman?
That's quite a walk.
For what reason? Like, if
I have
family
a
is not
berry.
and you're
Spellcaster,
like arranging a
but
family,
more tribal
family
like.
with no
It's just
nobility,
arranging
then
families.
That's really my only
Looking
defensive
beyond
thing.
Magic.
Everything else is
Also,
just
like,
kind
that's
of
do the
Depends
families
on
have
where.
something to offer?
magic.
Magic is a bit
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes
Magic
it's just
cool.
for
It's good
land.
work.
Sometimes it's just for.
I got short legs, so I'm not that fast.
It's
And,
pretty cool when they're not jogging you.
and if I get hit, I'll probably run
I
away.
had a couple shamans in my
Because
clan.
getting hit hurts, and I can't get hit lots.
Right.
That is what it
Okay.
is. Everyone but seem to want to get rid of me.
I have lots of mana.
Yeah, did you think you
I
might be
understand
able
that obsessed
to
people now,
remember
so
that
just-
spell we talked about? The one that the
I can't
pirates were
really
doing
see the
to
stars
us?
anymore.
And you thought you could maybe mimic it?
Yeah, it's something similar to what something I was trying to learn. I was gonna use a lot of different flowers
I'll
to
find some way again, but
to make people throw up and
But
stuff,
that means
so
just
I could
don't.
run away easier. But it might be easier to just paralyze them, because it seems easier.
Start.
That
Die.
seems pretty useful. That seems pretty useful for a team with a lot of abilities that are
we died.
big and targeted.
I think I'm gonna head.
I was also learning a spell that would help it, so that I could be like a hero.
Leia.
Like from the stories, like Sophia, the hero.
Sophia?
Jeez. I suppose.
It's from one of the
I'd
stories that the
say
matron used to tell me.
Ding light.
Hey,
Mad?
interesting.
Now, how do you,
I've really heard you tell that story before.
I felt like we had at least something more to do than
She had this super cool armor that when you got hit, it didn't hurt.
How was your day? Did you enjoy it?
Yes,
And she
Pippin
fought
is
off all the
this
demons,
person right here, and
she
yes,
put
that
them
is
underground.
I mean,
So they try to eat people.
yeah, we got some stuff, no? And some news, I guess, going.
Only two.
Yeah.
Always looking down and just watching movements.
Deal with that.
His armor's
Wasn't
scary
happy
though.
about that as well. Didn't expect that.
Back.
Yeah, hello, shit.
Mm-hmm. I would like
Alright.
it how
Okay, so you want to be a hero.
be kind of a way to pay
If you don't mind
respects.
me asking, what
Kind of.
happened with when they like made you just walk by yourself?
I just want to go home.
Wait, what?
When they like separated you and all
Trying.
the nobility like surrounded you. They
Oh,
were saying that they were gonna shave your head.
I thought they were gonna shave
I
my
just
head, but
don't
no,
know
they
where
just
home is
dunked
anymore.
they
The
dunked
eye
2
patch
buckets
is,
of cold water on me because I stink. They
Did
said
the
so. I
matron
just gotta make
send
sure
you
I
this way? What with those
bathe
flowers?
before.
Or butterflies?
Alright.
Butterflies.
Surrounded.
Yeah,
time.
but like,
Like someone
so
meet them.
the matron always said that home is where family is, and I don't know where she is.
Oh, they leave. Oh man, Aqua just leave.
Well, I mean, they're
right
they're
over
just
there.
right
I
over
imagine
there.
they'll be back.
They're having a small conversation. I'm assuming at least.
Yeah, trying.
Okay, bud.
I'm glad you could enjoy the Throne Comfort Express.
Family. Well, if the matron sent you here, maybe you got family around these parts.
I've only ever known the matron, and I grew up in Fevira.
Well,
Strangely silent circle.
oh.
I mean, we're mostly paying attention to
guess.
him.
Discussions for the unsorted and for the teams that still need members, figuring out the situations. That's specifically what's happening right now.
Currently, Team Aqua and Lumen having a discussion about.
I imagine that's, yeah.
Well, at least it started as Team Aqua. Now they're it's kind of.
I guess ability or big deal.
No, it's more just joyous group talk, I guess.
Yeah.
Has anyone explained to you how sorting works?
Yes, in itself I've been aware of
The
it.
school has historically done a terrible job of it.
Wonderful. Let's hope we can change that track record, but at the end of the day, we can have... We can see. Oh, that's also a defense, but...
invite you to their team, and if you don't get
That's
invited...
pretty
then
much...
If you don't get a person, you just get picked. Someone just gets picked for you.
It's bullshit. It's more about you picking the team than them picking you.
Yeah.
I
Very
feel
well.
like we're trying to do both right now.
Yes, but.
I already said probably that my choice would be going, but I'm also seeing it from the point if there's a specific strategy that Team Lumen might want to go for, then I wouldn't want to stand in the way between that. So that's
I think
that.
not dying is our priority.
I feel like not dying is everybody's priority, but I agree with you, man.
I'm not too worried. I mean, it's.
I don't want.
I'm not too worried about
Did I
tactics.
take his
I'm more worried about just.
Then I
getting
have
someone
to
that
go
can,
through
you
the
know, that's,
spiral again
good
to
with
find
working
the
with me, I
matron
guess,
again.
and the other members.
Alright then.
Grass is in my eyes.
I mean, we can really just form any tactic with the people we have, you know. It's more
There's
about
a
making
little
sure that
bit
it's
less
something we can
grass
actually, I
here,
guess,
Captain, if
do
you want
tactics
to.
with. We're gonna get into that. That's how I feel about it.
I'm
Pick the person, not the skill. And just work the skills in after that.
Well, speaking of, I like Pippin.
I like
No,
that
go
we
on,
did.
let me talk. I was gonna steal you before you
Thinking
said.
about some stuff, that's all.
Okay, well.
I like all the new ones sorted so far.
Just for remotes.
So you're all.
I was just.
Very happy to hear that, Muthish.
Huh?
Just saying, very happy to hear that you enjoy all of our company so far.
Yeah, you guys seem great.
Yeah, we talked about techniques and stuff.
Yeah.
I definitely need to get to talk to
technique.
you guys more.
That was our
Do
total.
you want some lavender?
Just, you know, just.
I think
Too complicated, huh, Rowan? Too much of a headache?
we kind of derailed here. Somebody ran off, and I think Murtaugh
I think we just have a
Maybe next time
bit to
we
think
just,
about, of course.
Oh, I guess. Again, I think there's still time. So far, the professors have not put the proverbial spell onto our forehead saying that we should do, so...
I did, I had already started.
Just like
Yeah.
combat stuff or sword
What do I even do with this?
or wildlife stuff.
You can make tea. You can rub it on
I
yourself.
wish it was that
after
easy.
you take a bath.
Yeah, if it were that easy, it probably would have happened already.
I said to make people.
I understand. It's
I mean, in my
difficult
case,
understanding
it was an instantaneous saying. The only team that had vacancies was Lumen, so that's why me and Rin
No,
came
you're
here.
fine. No, you're fine.
It's like there wasn't really a
Understand.
sorting for us.
Stuff.
Regardless of what it may be, in the end I want to keep people with comfortable at least with the choice, or at least accept it so there's no infighting or any sort of problem within the teams happening. That's what matters to me.
Right.
I think that's
any of you guys
Murtash's
going-
point
any of you guys planning on
is
going back
if
to
we
camp?
all mesh.
And stuff, you know. Is it like
If we mesh or not, I mean, that's up to all of your guys' opinion. I feel like if that's a question for me, so I don't have a problem with anybody so far.
If you need help getting I got you.
So far.
If you want to do it,
Well, darn, we're not trying hard enough.
I mean, it's always a so far, though, isn't
I mean, we can.
I got you,
I mean, we can change that really quick if you want to.
Oh, my tail, I'm so sorry. I really gotta much for missing. Are you okay?
I didn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Man.
Kind of stepped on my.
Alright. Stand with me. Don't worry about it.
I'm alright. My spatial awareness.
Feel your spot.
Well, not to change the subject, Rowan, but should we
No, please,
try
I think we
to see if we can find Vesper if he's around for that before it gets too late into the night?
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, I'm fine.
Do we know when they're doing sorting or?
Nope.
Haven't been told yet. No.
I don't. I was just thrown on the loom and
I
going
heard
for a
someone
no.
say it was gonna be in like a week or maybe more.
That makes sense.
I'll be
I guess we're not really in a rush to sort people this right now.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
I think right now, so
Or for a while, that's in the end of the day, as long that gives me more chance to support everywhere I can.
So stay calm. I don't think there's any. You know, we're all mingling. I feel like the borders between things don't matter as much right now.
I think there's a stick in there I can use as a torch. I can go
Take care.
around
Okay.
for him.
Have a good night.
But
Feel free to do it. I'll go.
we gotta go do a thing. I could go look for Vess.
Okay.
I thought he was.
I'm gonna let that.
If you
I'm gonna
guys
let that
want to talk
conversation
more
get up to you.
later, I can talk.
Sure.
Maybe give Pivot an opportunity to introduce himself the same way I did to all of you. Since you had more the pleasure with me and Sonny so far.
I'm gonna kind
In
of.
the end, what I want you guys to do is have a decision to be as comfortable to your team composition.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow and stuff. You know, it's
Hello?
you guys take care of this. So yeah, we'll do bridge stuff. Cool.
Careful, light.
Good night.
Careful.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
There, though, if you want to follow her.
ran ahead to try to find Vesper, Rowan.
He's going that for a walk.
What was that, Captain?
It's a secret stuff, huh?
Yeah, we have thinking to handle.
I mean, no, not the secret stuff. Things. Nothing's big. Casual. Nothing worth mentioning or bringing up.
Ghost.
Conversation.
What secret stuff are you doing with
Ghost.
Ghost?
Ghost.
We have a conversation then? I'm not really probably having a conversation when it comes to Aqua as
No
well.
secrets.
I've been sort of sticking
No
around.
secrets here, not between me and Solus.
What? Look.
Oh, what about you,
I thought you
Solus?
went to go sword fight.
No, leave.
Let's step aside for a second.
Yeah, we
Oh.
talked about technique and things like that.
Ghost.
Where did she run off to?
To try to go
Did you see what
find
direction it was?
that direction, try to find Vesper.
Okay.
But, I mean, I was just kind
I
of.
saw he went this direction to go speak with Samar.
Well, she's fast, so that.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you for it.
So yeah, I mean, we can
Are you
go
trying to
get.
find Rin?
We can. No, Rin's trying to find
Rin and
Vesper.
but not really.
But I mean, we can go ahead and get the
Let's take a shot in the dark.
campfire over by our camp.
Yeah, I need to go get the envelope from the ship anyways.
Okay. Well,
Anything that changed in sleeping arrangements, or are we still sleeping in the same tent?
You'll still find the sleep with Newman, I
you're
think.
still welcome there.
Sorry that I missed out on that conversation. I had a.
No.
I'm gonna be honest, nothing really came from it
I was
anyways.
gonna say it was really kind of a lot of talking in circles, but it was okay. And I mean, end of the day, it's mostly just kind of came back to it's as much as you guys picking us as it is us picking you. So it's where you feel comfortable more so than anything else. I mean,
Okay.
I think you're cool.
I think you're cool too.
Also,
I guess it's more so just what you guys need that I'm worried about.
Well, based off of like I said with that, I think the things that I was hoping to see, like us try to find a way to fill, is somebody to support Rowan and somebody that can support and keep up with Rin. And well, I think you can do the latter, and Barrett could do the former.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna go light the campfire by our stuff.
Do you need help?
No, that's what I have this for. Also, so I don't trip and fall in the dark.
Well, be careful. Thanks.
Cinnamon.
Apparently you might find them kind of more towards the ship direction. I think they might have been trying to talk to Samar.
They were.
Well,
okay, don't go anywhere.
Okay, well, I'm just lighting the campfire. Just getting the camp ready for us. Maybe I'll just sit up on the cliff so they can see me. That way they see me more likely before I see them. Still. Still have to lie to nobility today, though. I mean, the idea of being an occult user is that you have the drive and will to use it. I don't use it, I just have it. And it comes out. Is that really the same thing as being a user? A matter of will? Still, if the stories I heard are true, then if my condition act up around her, then I could very well kill her. And I'd be literally killing a princess of, like, a major nation of Asix. And I have a feeling she's going to want to see more of me, given the connection to her former team and all. So that's great. I'm sure there is nothing bad that will happen in relation to that. Maybe it'll be alright. Won't have anything go off or anything. Oh.
You know, I think that when we were repairing the training grounds, we probably could have put like a bunch of rocks here so we could sit down.
I was thinking
I was
the
just
same.
thinking that.
I mean,
literally
honestly,
as I was walking up
I
here,
mean,
yeah.
honestly, there's
the
still
worst thing is, I was
couple
thinking it maybe an hour before he woke up.
I mean, there's
No, we should have done that.
I mean, there's still a couple sitting around, honestly, that we didn't move too far that we could probably still do that.
Yeah.
But
Good night.
I
Good night.
absolutely agree we should do that
good
because
night.
the ground is cold and hard. So is a rock, but at least it's not the ground.
Don't say that word in front of her. She's susceptible.
What?
Vesper, I said fuck all the time.
That's fair.
Oh,
All right.
You don't want me to say fuck?
Her name is Miel. All right.
You could teach her other things that the for all I know, like skill issue.
You don't know that
Oh,
she's very
God.
smart.
The amount of times I've heard that at this point, I swear to God, most of them only berate at this point. Whoever taught them that was a bad influence.
I'm glad that you saved that out of everything.
Well, I'm pretty sure
No,
that's a number
I
of people.
had thought. Oh. You sure? I could ask Talia.
Yes, I saved it. Shut up.
Alright, so we're gonna restart homework then. Tomorrow.
No.
Yes?
No.
What is homework
Yes.
in this case?
No.
Well, you
It's
see.
the writing homework and reading homework, but not the math.
You need to learn how to do math, alright? It's a very valuable skill.
I did not.
Yes. Alright, well, we'll talk about it.
But
Have a
learning
good
math
night.
is the only one that counts.
I'm gonna throw something at you. I yet to decide what.
I'm gonna throw you at her.
What?
You were
Oh, okay, good.
Buns. It is only you that think.
Oh, you did make one earlier.
We are hardly the only one that makes puns. Have you not been around Murtesh?
I've never heard Murtesh make a pun.
He made like 3 today!
What do you make them
Oh
about?
God. Oh no.
What was the subject matter?
Oh wait. Think about the meeting with Cecilia. She made a whole bunch of puns too. Oh no, wait. Are we the pun team?
We're the revolving door team, the
Alright.
pun team, and apparently we're cursed ever
Jumping
since
back
our
in the
name
fire
was.
if we go down this route.
I'm going to go.
Alright,
Have a good night.
But
I'm not letting us become the pun team.
no, we already have the curse.
I
Apparently,
can't, but I can stop myself for in.
a curse
Hmm?
ever since.
I'm sorry, I'm good. There we go. And just stretching.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there a reason why you're doing that in Mayan Sunny tent?
Just
I mean, Rin also was in that tent.
Yeah, you know, I felt insulted. How dare you, Ren, that you left early in the morning to go around and come out of that tent.
Shut up.
It's just a
Oh, my.
Alright.
slumber party between us girls, you know?
Alright, should we just hop straight to it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just says in the letter to whom. it may
Villain
concern.
is a bully!
Good to go.
I'm ready.
To whom it may concern. In the event that you found this notebook, what you're currently holding is not Palvindor military secrets. Inside this envelope is multiple top secret projects and ideas that I've deemed too extreme, and thus have sealed so I know if they've been read. If I am still alive, know that your death will be painless.
Oh.
Okay, not what I was expecting.
Okay, this took a very different turn than what I was expecting.
God, there's a lot of pages. I'm not much into Aether Tech, but it's like a lot of Aether Tech formulas.
I mean, I worked a little on his stuff. I might be able to comprehend some of it, but what kind of ideas does he mean?
It's probably best not to look too far into this stuff.
Why? Did you see anything in particular, or just in general?
Well, I mean, this is Val we're talking about. What is his idea of extreme?
Yeah.
Does it say anything else?
Outside of the formulas. Gods. Oh, there's something else. To get revenge on those who have wronged me, I will do whatever it takes. And a bunch of maps? Or a map?
What are those maps
Is this
of?
Palvindor? Seems like a map of attack points for Palvindor?
Huh?
Val?
Wasn't he from Palvindor?
He was.
Val was a special unit. He was a sharpshooter who was sent out to deal with people in the wilderness, him and a few others, but they crammed him full of aether tech and alchemical whatnot, and basically jumped him up enough to just be a, you know, super soldier, sorta.
Oh.
But by the end of it, from what I recall, we talked about how we may have crossed paths in a past life. And, his wording was hard part about in that way, as you can't tell. You can't tell so from Céline. I know that seemed to weigh on him a little.
Yeah. I was a haunted soul.
If that is true, he must have had access, or at least knowledge, of privileged information. Weak points, things like that. That right there is possibly very important military secrets.
And it's possibly not out of date, because it's possibly, what, 6-8 months since he joined the school?
Yeah, that's probably a, don't ever mention you have something like that sort of thing.
Or a pretty nice bargaining chip
opposite.
with a rival nation like, say, Pendlebury?
Norindel?
Oh, and Flens. We got 2 nobles that we know. Do any of you have a scroll case?
Yes, I should have one.
Do I look like a nerd?
As for the,
Excuse me?
Yes.
As for the first thing, they were talking about some sort of, like, device thing. Might look through and see if any of that's
Talia,
helpful.
nice to see you here.
Hello. I'm actually just here for a moment, most likely.
Yeah.
But I did go through his notes, and there's nothing like that in there.
We were just reading Val's last words.
Figured I would.
I'll go then.
Be a little hopeful.
No, well,
we kind of finished. We're just kind of processing.
Got it.
He apparently had very little to say.
That kind of tracks for him. He didn't really say a whole lot all the time.
You know what Holston Keep is?
I don't know.
It's in the north.
I'm trying to remember. It's a familiar name. Is it Northern Droza, off the coast, inland a few miles?
It's a ways in. The new guy? His father is one of the most ruthless bastards I've ever known.
Are you talking about the blacksmith guy that showed up?
Barrett.
Oh, Barrett.
He did mention a keep. Yeah. What do you mean, these?
You know when people go into battle with each other, and there are survivors at the end? There aren't with him. I don't know about the son, but as I said, his father is a monster. It needn't necessarily be that he is the same, but I wanted you all to know.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for my timing.
Here,
It's fine. We, like they said, we had essentially finished already, so.
I'll leave you all be.
Well, is it okay if I jump out for a girl chat?
Go for it.
I don't think there's much else we can do with
any of that.
That tracks for Val, though. And it making problems for us. Even when he's gone.
Okay. Good night, all of you, if I don't see you.
Good night.
Good night, Talia.
Good night.
So,
There's some of the
Alright,
stuff that I think we should burn.
Like what? Why?
One of these devices. I don't know if they're pre-planned, but everything horrible you can think of. Well, everything, not everything.
Rowan. Just say it. You clearly saw something. You don't understand if they're
Mind.
formulas.
Occult. Abyssal.
Well, we're good then. If they are to fall into Vindorian hands or any government, especially from Asix, yes. Then you should separate them.
Yeah.
Those that must burn and the more conventional ones, if there are any.
is any of that stuff
Sounds
things
like what
set
this
somehow to control it and that sort of thing? Do you think it could be modified? Almost like a...
I don't know either tech, but I don't know how you justify modifying. spell that can destroy someone's mind, rewrite the personality.
If it could be used to
Or the soul.
suppress that kind of effect or something.
I think
Limiter.
that no one could be trusted to have that information to try to repurpose it. Even if... Yes, the risk would be too great. Rowan is right. The military secrets, however.
Yeah.
Before we do anything with that, and before you tell any of the professors, we should discuss at length the pros, the benefits, and the cons. Because
I mean,
throwing it in there is also a possibility still.
I was going to say, to even provide that to anybody would be inherently taking a side in an active war. Just be aware of that.
They wouldn't necessarily know it was us. Although it is possible that people could put two and two together. But spies exist. It's also completely possible that one of Pendlebury's spies
I just
simply
mean in a
stumbled
sense
upon some...
that could put you in a position where the recipient now could try to, if they, depending on how they were, call a favor so that they don't mention where they got that information from.
The issue with that is if they call a favor, then I'm sure they'd have to be careful, otherwise the information will quickly become useless.
And it would indeed put a target on their own head. I'm sure that Palvinder, if what Rin was said was right, has plenty of people that would be willing to give their own life to make an example out of someone having given secrets away. It's risky, but again, I think we should discuss it before we give it to anyone or say it to anyone. We are adults. We do not need permission from them, the professors. We can think this through and make a decision. Right, Rowan?
Yeah. Immediately I'm leaning towards giving it. But...
to whom? This is important.
Start with the professors to see if they can figure out leverage, and then Norandel. But I'm also biased. In that order. But I'm biased though as well. And from what I read in the journal, Palvindor, some fucking sick shit going on.
I do want, if we're all saying our biases, of course, Rowan is from Pendlebury and from the very city itself, Norandel. So I'm sure that he would hope and want and perhaps even not mind aiding eventually with Pendlebury's victory over Palvindor. Especially now that Cecilia has been married to the Duke. This could prove a very good tool to the potential eventual reunification of Asix.
I don't know if they have fully
Right, engaged. Of course. No, but you are correct, I believe. The
From
point
the sounds of it, they've become married recently, but maybe I'm wrong.
The Duke did make that crass comment about finally being able to bet her, so...
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's a mental image I
Either way,
didn't want to think about at the moment.
Like I said, have my biases. Palvindor is currently occupying the northeastern part of Fevira, under the pretense, of course, I'm sure, that they're helping with the rift beasts that are now coming from the north because of the fall of Heralding Keep. If something were to happen back at home, plenty of troops would have to be recalled. Most certainly. They could not keep up the expansion. They'd be forced to either hold down or retreat from Fevira. It would aid my home. That's my bias, too. However, there's more to it. I think that it should not be given to Pendlebury, but to Flens. They have the money, they have the contacts, and they're rather friendly with the EAC. They're the perfect middle ground between Pendlebury and the EAC themselves. If Flens has such a powerful hand, it's likely that the king... I don't know. I think that Flens would be the better option. I suppose since Cecilia is here,
Don't look at me.
Pendlebury or Flens is much of the same.
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
One is kind of Pendlebury and Flens. I think at this point are effectively sort of becoming a bit one and the same as far as political.
It's not confirmed yet.
They're on
They
their
might still
way
be out
there.
for all we know. Hopefully.
I would hope they weren't at war if they're going to be having important people from both sides marrying, but again, that's well beyond my wheelhouse.
I am not against giving it to Pendlebury. The point being, I want to give it to one of the winning sides. Opposite sides to Palvindor. I want to force them off of Fevira, and this seems like the perfect way to do it.
My only thing is just I don't believe we should do it unilaterally, because that could be an act that if it came back to us, it would be beyond problematic for all of us.
What do you mean unilaterally?
As in, doing it the whole we're adults, we can do what we want thing, yes, but if whatever comes of it had some kind of backlash and it did not involve any of our direct superiors, that would be catastrophic for all of us.
So you mean that we should do it through the professors?
We can explain our position. It is an obvious point of political leverage in a time when we need allies.
Yes. The Chancellor is from Droza. He probably understands the value of it. But there's the chance that he also sees the value in giving it to Palvindor. I'm sure that they would want these secrets destroyed. He could probably obtain a benefit or two. Of course.
What's stopping you from making a copy of it before you hand it off, just in case they do something that you weren't expecting?
Well, if it were handed to Palvindor, it would essentially become useless. They'd fix the defenses, they'd move troops around, they'd change patrols. The point being, I think if we decide to do it, we should arrange... How do I say this? It could simply be found in the pocket of someone at this gala, couldn't it? It could simply be discovered, the right person. No one has to know that it came from us. Plenty of people around. Right. A happy little accident, Rowan.
I mean, you can't really vet the people that are going to be showing up there either. You don't know what they would do with that.
They did offer us, however, to work security, didn't they? One of us simply could work security. And what's his name? I don't know his name, but the captain, the big burly man that was next to me, I'm sure that he will be overseeing. He'll have an office or something like that. It'll be simple enough to slip something under the door. Or something like that. Right. Sleep on it. No decisions need to be made yet. I hope, however, that... Yes, certainly. It seemed more like a will, but I suppose this is the kind of will that Val would make, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is, in the end of the day.
I was gonna say it is, honestly, this is 100% what the impression I got of him.
It is a will for his desires to obtain vengeance, retribution. And we should respect them and make sure that it happens. But again, think on it.
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't think I have the words to put how exactly I'm feeling on any of that just yet.
That's understandable.
Yeah. And with that,
have a good night.
Try and get some sleep.
I will.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.